won every event so far. They won at the Reunion Classic. They won a couple of weeks ago down at Gran Canaria. They're in the semi-finals, of course, so they'll be the ones to watch. As for the men, Cappelletti again won at the Reunion Classic, this time alongside Antonio Ramos, and then down in Gran Canaria it was Gasperi Valentin, as I said, for the women, and Gabriel Gini, Gustavo Russo winning for the men. So the Sand Series certainly now in full flow this season. Still got a few more events to come after this one. A few weeks' time in Portugal, 100k event there, Motocinos, and then in October back here in Brazil, and then mid-November to the Caribbean Sea. What a lovely place to go in November. Aruba is where we'll be, and then of course it's the finals, 29th of November right through to the 6th of December, again back here in Brazil. But anyway, that's all to come. This first women's semi-final is almost good to go. Let's hear the players getting introduced now by our MC.
Senhoras e senhores, recebam Ariadna Costa! Sua parceira italiana, 27 anos, sétima colocada no ranking mundial. São 23 títulos na carreira. Vem pra quadra, Verônica Casadei! Atual número 3 do mundo, brasileira, 27 anos, são 25 títulos na carreira, incluindo o Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2024. Com vocês, Sofia parceira, 19 anos, brasileira, atual número 3 no ranking ITF, possui 28 títulos no circuito mundial, sendo campeã do Sand Series Brasília em 2021, na primeira edição, e em 2024, no ano passado. Com vocês, Vitória Marquezine! E senhores, ótimo jogo para todos!
So the introductions are over. Finals day about to get underway. Veronica Casadei, Ariadna Costa against Sofia Chow and Vittoria Mackenzie. And it will be Veronica Casadei to get this semi-final off and underway. It's fair to say the line support is going to be for Chow and Mackenzie, the two Brazilians. Looking at these
15
pairings routes to the semi-final, Chow and Mackenzie. First and second rounds fairly straightforward, beating Melo and Garrido 1-2, and then Espindola and Brissac 1 and love. But goodness me, what a seesaw match yesterday in the quarter-finals against Trippo and Silva. 1-6, 6-1, 10-7 in the match tiebreak. Well left. As for Casadei and Costa, Well, they have had a fairly straightforward path to the semi-finals. 6-2, 6-2 win against Fermo and Duboni. 1 and 2 against Duval and Kuna. And then 6-4, 6-3 yesterday against Flaminia, Dina and Marcella Vita. So they haven't dropped a set yet. The Italian-Spanish combo. Overcooked that one. And she knew it straight away, didn't she? Ariadne Costa. Hear the cry of frustration. Closely followed by the leave it from the two Brazilian players. Good crowd as well, making their way in, enjoying the late morning and soon to be afternoon sunshine.
What
a serve, straight down the middle here. Big gap left there, right on the line from Ariadne Costa. I beg your pardon, from Veronica Cassidy. A couple of game points then. And they've taken it at the first time of asking. Nice overhead here from Ariadne Costa. Into the corner, out of the reach of Sophia Chow. Such a special atmosphere, isn't it? Beach tennis. There's so much to love about it. The crowd thoroughly enjoying it. The atmosphere is always high energy. Plenty of smiles, plenty of music. But the biggest thing that always catches my eye anyway is the respect between all players. There's high fives at changes of ends between both sets. If anybody catches someone with a ball, with an overhead or smash, quickly go and see how they are. There's a lot of respect out there, and it's a sport that is played in the very best spirit. Anyway, love one here. Sophia Chow to serve. Not quite able to guide that one over. Veronica Cassidy just catching the top of the net.
Kings iguais. 15 all.
That's a lovely return.
Just
helped that over, took all the pace off the ball. Just slipped behind here. Chow and Vittoria Mackenzie. 15-30. It's got even worse now. Dumped into the net, and of course in beach tennis, there isn't a second serve. If you make a mistake with your first serve, it costs you the point. Hasn't quite cost them a game yet, despite the scoreboard. It's 15-40. It is over now, though. It is 2-love to Casadei Costa.
Casadei Costa vence em 2-0. 2 games to love.
So bright start then for the number 3 seeds. Chow and Mackenzie are the number 2 seeds. I don't think you need me to tell you who the number 1 seeds are. But in case you're not aware, it's the Italian combo, the unstoppable Gasperi and Valentini, who've won every San Series event so far this season.
15-0.
Ariadna Costa com esta canhota incrível, colocando para baixo para fazer 15-0.
Just got themselves mixed up, didn't they? The 2 Brazilians.
30-0. 30-love.
Incidentally, Gaspari and Valentini, their semi-final underway on the arena court, up against Nicole Nobile and Julia Nogueira. Keep you posted, of course, of the score there.
40-0.
They're absolutely favourites, of course, Gaspari and Valentini to be in tonight's final. This one, the much tougher match to call. At the moment, that being said, Casadei Costa are looking fairly comfortable here. Break a serve up at 2-love and 40-love. 4 chances to back up the break and extend the lead. And they have. They've held to love. It's a super start by Casadei Costa. 3 games to love then, early on in set 1.
Henrique, me diz uma coisa, eu queria uma camiseta do torneio. E se tivesse um autógrafo dos jogadores, seria melhor ainda. Tem como? Imagina se fossem de todos os atletas que passaram aqui pelo Sun Series. Sonho. Pois é facinho conseguir. Acessa aí, pega o celular na mão, vai lá, Sun Series Brasilia, o perfil oficial do evento. Tem um link, entra neste link, você vai cair num formuláriozinho que vai fazer perguntas sobre o evento, uma pesquisa para você responder, pesquisa curta, que é importante para a organização, para a ITF e para todo mundo que está presente. E aí, ele respondeu a pesquisa, está concorrendo a uma camiseta oficial do Sun Series Brasília 2025, autografada por todos os atletas. Já fez o seu, Barrinha? Tempo. Já fiz, já segui o perfil, tô pronto, e eu quero a camiseta para mim.
Well, it's been a super start for Casadei Costa. Not so for Chow and Mackenzie. Mackenzie now serving for the Brazilians. Needs to hold, really. Love 3. Yeah. Good serve, good follow-up. That's just got the crowd interested.
15-love.
The centre court crowd have been a little too quiet for Chow and Mackenzie's liking. Not much for them to get behind. Relief actually there for Ariadna Costa, because midway through that rally she played an overhead and the ball was almost certainly drifting out. been a little bit of a inquisition had they lost that point, but in the end they won it, so no harm done. It's easy to judge, of course, from here, but when you're down there, it's instinctive reactions, isn't it?
30-15.
Just long, not by much.
30-15.
Brazilian pair were floored. Could only look back and wait for the call, and to their relief, the call came. Good overhead. Better game this. Much better.
40-15. 40-15.
Not a moment too soon. It has to be said. Yeah. Good hold. And the first game on the board then for the Brazilian combo of Sofia Chiao and Vitória Mackenzie. But it's still a healthy lead that Casadei and Costa have at 3-1. Just too much angle, not enough height there.
Kings 0, 15 left.
Sofia Chiao trying to work with the soft touch, but as I was saying, just too much angle, not enough height.
$30. 30 left.
So Casadei had a very good first service game. Started this one well as well. All four players have now served and will go round again.
40-0.
Oh, and then that happens.
40 left.
One of those that hits the net cord and both players were down expecting it to drop, and as a consequence, hitting the net cord, it just bounced over the rackets. Nothing they could do. Always seems to happen, doesn't it? That bit of bad luck when you're trailing in a match. Ooh, should have done better there, though. Veronica Casadei had a clear side of that one.
40-15.
Very surprised that she didn't finish this point off and hold to love. Still not there yet, though, are they? Chiao and Mackenzie just getting a little bit of momentum going themselves. Can they take us to a deciding point, having trailed 40-love in this service game of Veronica Casadei? they can. Well, this really would be a shot in the arm, wouldn't it, for the two Brazilians? If they could head back to their chairs. 3-2, having come out of them at 3-love down. And then the icing on the cake would be the fact that they did it from 40-love down on the Casadei serve. It really would change the dynamic of the match very quickly. Big point here, deciding point. Oh, she's dumped it in the net. Wow. Casadei and Costa get away with one, because at this point, as you can see, Costa was grounded and the put away was there for the taking for Victoria Mackenzie. But she just fluffed the lines, and they now trail 4-1, the Brazilians.
Tempo.
So, can Chow and Mackenzie come again? They were so close to getting it to 3-2, having trailed 3-love. That deciding point, though, was a bitter blow, especially the manner in which they lost it. The overhead dumped into the net, unusually by Victoria Mackenzie. Very well played from the two Brazilians, who could do with a quick hold here. They're well on the way to achieve that.
40-0. 40-love.
Well, Casadei and Costa were 40-love up, weren't they? In the last service game, almost made a mess of it. Sophia Chow will be hoping this will be a lot more straightforward. First chance missed.
40-15.
Untimely little cry from a young spectator in the crowd there, right on the service swing of Sophia Chow. Take two.
Yeah.
Good hold of serve. Still in this first set. No doubt about that. Single breaker serve is all that separates the two teams right now. How close did Chow and Mackenzie come in the last service game? Oh, Veronica Cassidy clawed it back to a deciding point, but just agonisingly lost it. Can they apply pressure here on the yes, beautifully placed by Victoria Mackenzie, whose service game this is.
Kings 0-15 left.
Number 2 seeds will be hoping an opportunity comes along, as all this crowd as well. And again, they've got lucky off the net court. Ariadna Costa catching it pretty heavy. The two Brazilians were committed. Couldn't adjust in time to get to the ball, and as a consequence, lost the point. 30 love down.
30-15.
Tried to go for the big serve, that's well left. Drifted long. That's, again, great clarity in mind from Ariadna Costa. Just weighed up her options in that split second. Knew exactly where to place this. A couple of times there, Costa was floored.
40-30. 40-30.
It's into the net. And Cassidy and Costa keep themselves in front. 3-game cushion that they enjoyed from 3 love has been restored at 5-2. And Sophia Chow and Victoria Mackenzie now have got to start holding and breaking. This first set will be over.
Bom dia para você que vai chegando, é só nosso primeiro confronto, é nossa primeira semifinal. Daqui a pouquinho tem mais semifinal, tem semifinal masculina, tem André Baran e Felipe Locke disputando contra Mathieu Viganot e Diego Boletinari. E para você que quer saber também da outra semifinal, quando vai ser a outra semifeminina? Quadra 2 pegando fogo. Tem Brasil em quadra também, Júlia Nogueira e Nicole Nobili enfrentando as italianas, cabeças 1. Júlia Gaspa, Rimini, Valentini. Ah, mas eu quero assistir, quero saber quanto tá e não quero perder meu lugar. Abre o YouTube, vai no Play DT, lá eles estão transmitindo todos os jogos da chave principal. Então, desde quinta, todos os jogos lá, abre o seu YouTube, confere lá, vê o placar. E conselho de amigo, garante seu lugar, que essa quadra tem muitas surpresas hoje, porque são os melhores do mundo. No 5º ano consecutivo, diretamente de Brasília, a capital do esporte, a capital do beach tênis.
So it's all about getting a little run of games going now, isn't it, for Chow and Mackenzie? They have to, if they want to have any hope of winning this opening set, paying a price for a slow start. Since they were 3-love down, they probably have marginally been the better team, but time is not on their side. Foot faulted as well. And despite the fact that the serve went into the net, the fact that I believe Veronica Cassidy stepped forward. Let's have a look. Yeah, one of them just went over the line. You can't go in front of those blue markers when the opponent's serving. Oh, right into the body. There from Ariadne Costa. Brilliant overhead. Couldn't quite generate the angle there. Good. Now we had Costa. Too much power on it as well. From Vittoria Mackenzie. Just tried to guide it over, didn't she? And we had Costa, but didn't quite catch it true. So 3 chances here for Mackenzie to hold, cut the gap to 5-3. And she has. Not quite done it. Time is, well, not on their side, because if they lose this point, then it's going to be a decider. So, second chance to hold here for Mackenzie. Ooh, now we are at a deciding point. Deciding point and a set point for Cassidy and Costa. Win this point. The Brazilians of this first set will be done and dusted. Oh dear, it's a gift. So, Ciao Mackenzie are still in the set. It's now 5-3.
Ah, essa quadra central vai pegar fogo hoje, hein, Barrinha? Vai pegar fogo, é só jogão, jogo decisivo, semifinal. Na sequência, semifinal masculino no final do dia, a partir das 18 horas, com transmissão ESPN de Disney Plus e do programa Play BT, grandes finais.
Obrigado, obrigado.
Oh, misjudgment, and a bad misjudgment as well from Casadei and Costa there. One of those shots that, even if you're not sure, it wasn't difficult to get something behind. Between the two of them, they made a mess of that. Oh, it's gone long. Wow, now. So close to winning the first set, deciding point in the last game. They lost. Up 30 down on their own serve. Textbook. Simple put away that was, wasn't it? For Ariadne Costa. Wasn't going to miss this opportunity. Just had to find that spot down the middle with Sophia Chow just about scrambling up from the sand. Just had to maintain technique and discipline, which she did very well indeed. The Spanish player. Yep, found the line.
30 iguais, So,
drawing level. Potentially 2 points away now from mapping up the first set. Now just 1 point. And they'll have two chances as well to get the job done. It's been a good service game from Veronica Casadei. Bar the mistake when they misjudged at the start of it. It's been really good since. And they're there. Eventually got the job done. And really, the damage was done at the start of the set where they led 3-love. They kept the Brazilian pair at arm's length. And in the end, get over the line, 6-3.
Lembrando que na quadra de número 2 também tem confronto, também tem Brasil em quadra. Tá rolando o jogo lá. Esse sabadão tá bonito demais, é o dia perfeito para receber o melhor beach tênis do mundo, Barrinha! É pelo 5º ano consecutivo, Brasília, que foi pioneira em trazer um Saint Series para o Brasil, traz de novo o maior evento do Brasil, o maior Saint Series que temos. E lembrando que no final do ano também tem mais, Henrique, tem pela 2ª vez consecutiva St. Series Finals em Brasília no final do ano. E Barinha, na sequência, tem semi-masculina, tem dupla brasileira em quadra. Ah, essa arena vai pegar fogo de novo, hein? Vai pegar fogo, e se for que nem ontem, com aquela energia de ontem, rapaz, vou ficar arrepiado de novo. Você que tá aqui nessa quadra central é um privilegiado. Tá curtindo o melhor beach tênis do mundo, jogos de alto nível, porque isso é St. Series Brasília Classic 2025.
Chocolate, that yum yum, come give me some. Candy sweet as gold, it's soft like a sugar plum. Look better, see that Hershey, that bubble gum. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. I wanna love it so deep, I can feel it way down in my soul. Right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. Me gusta que mueva el culo. Si una le con la lali, I lick like a pro. Blow pop, bring pop, blow pop. Así te lo hago yo. I'm a boss, you can do what I say. Follow the leader, come on, wait it. Take your time now to stick it, I like it. Try not to stand up. It's so dark.
Segundo set ao serviço, show.
Sophia Chow then to start set two. Just about found the line. Good reactions on that volley.
0-15 left.
Now, you might have caught a glimpse actually at that change of ends. We popped over, didn't we, to Arena Court 2. Top seeds Gaspari and Valentini up against Nubile and Nogueira. The other women's semi-final. They're not having it their own way, are they, the top seeds? Far from it. They were broken in the first game of the match. It's 4-all in the first set, but they're 15-30 on serve at the moment. Gaspari and Valentini. So, first set in the balance next door. First set in the bag here for Cassidy and Costa on centre.
30-15.
Don't forget
30-15.
the final from 6 p.m. local time this evening. Men's final straight after. Just a little too close to the net to try and play that shot.
40-15.
So, Mackenzie comfortable at the moment. 40-15. Beg your pardon, Severe Chow serving here at 40-15.
40-30.
Now it's 40-30.
40-30.
And they've held. And an important hold of serve it was as well.
Primeiro game, segundo set. First game, second set.
No giro, no toque sem devolução, larga na frente a dupla brasileira no segundo set.
I can tell you, next door, on Arena Court 2, Nicole Nobile and Julie Nogueira have broken the top seeds, Gaspardi and Valentini, so they now lead 5-4.
Where you ever want to win now?
Shortly, they will serve for the opening set. What a shock that would be. The afternoon here now in the Estadio Nacional in Brasilia. Sunny day, windy. I'm sure you can see it as well. Umbrellas are blowing around and a bit of sand blowing up as well. It's tricky conditions. Players have understandably got glasses on for that very reason. They do not want sand in their eyes.
Sentar-se rapidamente, por favor.
So, love one. Cassidy to serve.
15-0. 15 love.
Oh, it's in the corner. Another misjudgment.
15 iguais, 15 on. Kings 3. 15-30.
Couple of loose points there from Cassidy and Costa. Just seeing them slip behind here.
Kings 40. 15-14.
Well, what was that? Worrying service game has now turned into an alarming service game. Just 3 very cheap points they have gifted Chow and Machenzi. A couple of break points as well here.
Trinta 40. 30-14.
the Brazilians break. What a fabulous point. Smiles for them. Frowns. And the odd smile, maybe, for Casadei and Costa. Well, the inquest starts now, but they shot themselves in the foot, really, in that service game. Okay, the last point was high quality for all four. Previous three, when they were 15-love up, were littered with mistakes. They've lost their serve. Set up, yes, but they were break down early in set two.
Kings 0, 15 left.
Wow. You can see what Claudia Casadei thought of that. Still, we got a little bit of movement in the stands.
Para passar para essa galera, viu? Stand da Jockey tá com uma promoção incrível e você concorre a uma raqueteira e uma raquete. Passa lá que estão sorteando.
Well, Charles Mackenzie
30-0,
trailed 3-love, didn't they, in the first set? There was no way back for them after that. What a chance they've got here to lead 3-love in the second set. Put the pressure on Casadei and Costa.
30-15. 30-15.
Well, another foot fault this time. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, she's kicked the line. So Marchenzi lost that point, but still 30-15 to the good. Good leave that time from Ariadne Costa. Hasn't always been the case in this second set. That one was travelling a fair way long. Overhead from Sophia Chap. Both Casadei and Costa floored at some point in that last rally.
40-30. 40-30.
So, a couple of game points here. On the verge of a 3-love lead, the Brazilians.
iguais.
Well, Sophia Chow
Ponto decisivo
feels she
de
should have and
Sarita.
probably could have done better there. Had time to really pick a spot. Just overcooked it. Still though a gain point. And a big point as well. 3-love and 2-1. Big difference between those score lines. Which way is it going to go? It is 3-love to Chow and Mackenzie. What an excellent start to set 2 from them. And plenty for Casada and Costa to ponder at the sit down. They're a set up, yes, but they are in trouble in set 2.
A Barrinha tem recado legal para essa galera. É o seguinte, dá uma passadinha no estande da Jockey. Tá rolando um sorteio de uma raqueteira e uma raquete. Então passa lá para conferir e aproveita, porque tem uma oferta especial. É só hoje, hein? Apenas R$49 o pacote. Então corre lá e passa para conferir, bolinha. Jogue por R$49 o pacote. Você só confere hoje aqui no Sun Series Classic. Brasília Classic, meu garoto. É preço especial e a chance de ter na sua casa com você para treinar a bola oficial do torneio. Bola jovem, bola oficial do Sun Series Brasília Classic 2025.
Momento. Momento.
So, work to do for Casada and Costa. They want to try and put their place in the final in straight sets. Incidentally, there is a huge shot potentially next door. Can't get my head around it, to be honest with you. Giulia Gaspardi, Nini Valentini, top seeds. They've won every Sand Series event so far this year, all 3 of them. Hot favourites to win here as well. Next door they are playing Nicole Nobile, another Italian, pairing with Giulia Nogueira, the Brazilian. Gaspardi and Valentini are set and a breakdown at the moment. Didn't quite get the connection with Sophia Chow. They know if they can break here, they really will be in the driving seat in set 2, the Brazilians, and we'll be looking odds on and a match tie break. Pretty sure Gaspardi and Valentini would take a match tie break next door, the top seeds. 2-love down and a set down. Just long from Sophia Chow. That's a lovely lob. Right into the corner from Safir, and they've got themselves a deciding point to work with.
Ponto decisivo de Sara point.
Na palma, Brasilia, na palma, Brasilia, na palma, Brasilia.
If they can convert this, they really will be in the box seat in this second set. Important hole to serve for Cassada and Costa. First game on the board for them in set two. Still a lot of work to do. Ciao Marchenzi leading by a set, trailing by a set, but leading 3-1 in set two.
Segundo set, primeiro set que foi de Ariadna Costa e Vero Casadei.
No, just didn't get the right contact there. Did Safir Chow. Still in a very, very good position in set two, but poor service game, and it'll be back in the balance.
15 on.
So they've got to keep this advantage intact.
Trinta 15. 30-15.
Oh, it's landed in.
30 iguais, 30 on.
And now there is pressure building on this service game. No, topped it.
30
Oh dear.
40.
Wow.
30-40.
Possibly a route back into this second set here for Cassada and Costa. 2 break points to get us back on serve. Well, deja vu here, isn't it? Set one, we were in exactly this position, 3-1 juice. But it was Cassada and Costa leading 3-1, and it was Chow and Mackenzie on the deciding point with a chance to make it 3-2 to get themselves back in the set. They lost it, went on to lose the set. Now, what will happen here? They've won it. And they kept their 3-game cushion intact. It's 4-1, set 2.
Na leitura, antecipando, fecha a rede, bota para baixo e aumenta a vantagem no segundo set. E lembrando para vocês que daqui a pouquinho, não acaba não, na sequência, semifinal masculina, tem mais Brasil em quadra. André Barão, Felipe Locke, que fizeram um grande confronto ontem aqui na nossa super quadra, enfrentam Matias, que ganhou e Diego Boletinário por uma vaga na grande final. Finais essas que acontecem a partir das 18 horas aqui na nossa super quadra, final feminina, e na sequência final masculina. Todos os jogos de hoje aqui da quadra central, seja agora na semifinal, sejam as finais, transmissão ao vivo no programa Play DT e na ESPN Disney Plus. Tempo. From 15 left 15.
Well, that really did feel like a big moment, didn't it, in that last game, that deciding point that Chow and Mackenzie clung on to just keep themselves comfortably ahead in set 2.
15 bless. 15 no. Quinze 30. 15 30.
Sophia Chow just trying to cut under that and just caught the tape. Next door, by the way, are the semi-final. Gasperi and Valentini, top seeds, in trouble. A set down and a breakdown still to Nicole Nabule and Julia Noguera. Potentially a huge upset on the cards over on the arena court. Brilliant overhead. And now 2 chances here for Chow and Mackenzie to extend the lead to 5-1. And then try and serve it out, take it to a match tie break. It's a commanding 5-1 lead for Chow and Mackenzie. A match tie break now looking more and more likely.
Showmakers ele vence em 5 games on, 5 games to 1.
E no toque, na construção, para aumentar a vantagem, é outro jogo nesse segundo set, são os melhores do mundo. De novo aqui em Brasília, a capital do esporte, a capital do beach tênis.
Momento.
Olha na costa, solta o braço sem defesa.
Nice overhead there
0-15, love 15.
from Ariadna Costa. She and Cassidy have an awful lot to do to get back into this second set. And that won't help their cause. But careless with the overhead. Judgment there from Severe Chow this time. Just let this go. And this just glided into the corner.
Quinze 40. 15-40.
Points then for Cassidy and Costa.
Trinta 40. 30-40.
And it's gone long. So Cassidy and Costa keep their slim hopes alive of winning this second set. Still, though, a long way back. But they do have the consolation of leading by a set. And are we heading towards a match tie break? We'll find out shortly.
Rick, tem André Guarani e Felipe Loca que venceram grande confronto ontem contra Capelletti Antony, enfrentando Mathieu Guilherme e Diego Bolettinari. É o melhor beach tênis do mundo nas areias de Brasília. Tempo.
Apoio Master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal.
Well, Charles Mackenzie
15-0. 15 love.
do have time on their side, but they don't want to be getting embroiled in a lengthy conclusion to set two. Start getting a little twitchy. I'd love to get it wrapped up here. Get to a match tie break with all the momentum as well. They are not making life easy for themselves.
13 love.
Not a bad idea. Have a little wipe down with the towel. Just give yourself a few extra moments. Meanwhile, on the arena court, it's still a set and a break up. Julia Nogueira and Nicole Nobile against the top seeds, the invincibles really in the Sand Series. Julia Gaspari and Nini Valentini still have a huge shot potentially on the cards there.
Quarenta 15. 40-15. Quarenta 30. 40-30.
So they've held, recovering well from 5-1 down. It is now 5-3. This second set still back in the hands of Charles Mackenzie. Couldn't serve it out the first time of asking at 5-1, but hope to be able to do the job here. life hard for themselves. Overhead that was more than makeable here for Sophia Chow. Maybe the wind caught it. Nothing wrong with that overhead though.
Vitória 15.
Oh, straight down the middle for the ace. Well, that's got the crowd going and the MC. Set points here for Victoria McKenzie and Sophia Chow. Taken. 1 set all. Match tie break to decide who will be in tonight's final. Brilliant comeback from the Brazilians. Trailed 3-love in the first set. Never really looked like they were going to get back into it. And they have reversed the roles in set 2. Got themselves 3-love up. And Casadei and Costa never looked like getting back into this one either. Match tiebreak. First to 10 points on the way.
Vamos aproveitar que a quadra tá bonita, que é momento decisivo. Vamos medir a febre da torcida. Tem torcida para as cabeças de chave. Vero Casadei e Ariadna Costa. E tem torcida para Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show. Essa aí quer dizer que está dividindo. Porque daqui a pouquinho tem mais jogo, hein? Daqui a pouquinho tem mais Brasil em quadra. Daqui a pouquinho, na sequência, depois desse super match tie break decidindo vaga na grande final, tem André Barão e Felipe Locke enfrentando Matia Gagano e Diego Boletinari.
Set final, match tie break. O serviço, Casadei.
Match tie break then, to see who will be in the final tonight. Don't forget, first to 10 points. Got to win by 2 clear points. High drama here in centre court and high drama next door on arena court. Top seeds, Gaspari, Valentini set down. They've got it back to 4 games all. Recovered from the break, but could be broken again to trail 5-4. Billie and Nogueira have a couple of break points to lead 5-4 and then serve for the match. So both semi-finals could actually be over around about the same time. We'll keep you posted. Events next door. By the way, Billie and Nogueira have actually broken Gaspardi and Valentini. They will serve for the match in a few moments' time. Here on centre. Match tiebreak underway. The crowd, without a shadow of a doubt, are going to play their part here. You'd expect nothing else. So, mini breaks still not to be taken yet, but how big will those moments be when we get a mini break a serve, if indeed we get one? I hope we do. Well, this match will never finish, but you know what I mean. There may not be many. There's a mini break, and it's for Xiao and Marchenzi. Miss a good chance there. Very good chance to go 4-1 up, instead of which back on serve here.
5-2, 5-2, show marquee. Show magazine. Obrigado. Since 3-6-2, show marquee. Senhoras e senhores, por favor, pedimos novamente que não se manifestem antes do término do ponto. Muito obrigado. Set 3-7-3, show marquee.
Vem o casadeiro, fecha a rede, bota pra baixo e encosta no pedregão.
7-4-7-4, show marquee. Oito, 4, 8-4, Show Marquezine.
Just long.
Show Marquezine.
They are so close, the Brazilians, but still so far as well. Take your eye off this match, and you cannot take your eye off the match next door either. The women's semi-final, Gasperi and Valentini, top seeds, as we know. Up against it, Nicole Nobile, Julia Nogueira, a set down. And the breakdown, got it back on serve, but they'll break down again. 6-5 down now. So a second chance for Nogueira and Nobile to serve for the match. There we can see the highlights now. Serving for the match. Well, are they going to go to a tie break, and maybe even a match tie break as well? It's all going on here. Fabulous work there by Sophia Chow. Points to a partner and says we're nearly there. Look at that. Emphatic. Match points. The final beckons for the Brazilians.
Obrigado.
It's long. They have done it. They're on their knees. Sophia Chow and Vittoria Mackenzie will be in the final later this evening. Fantastic match against Veronica Casadei and Amanda Costa. They lost the first set, but they found a way back in set two, and they just got themselves in front in the tiebreak and held on to it. They are thrilled. The crowd are thrilled. Of course they are. They've got some home players to cheer on later this evening. First women's semi-final is over, and we know our first finalists: Sophia Chow and Vittoria Mackenzie, through and 3-6, 6-3, 10-5.
A dupla brasileira trabalha e Billie aqui na sequência nessa quadra central. Garante o seu lugar porque
who they'll be playing in that final is anyone's guess. Julia Gasperi, Nini Valentini up against Nicole Nobile, Julia Nogueira. Nobile Nogueira, a set and a break-up. Couldn't serve for the match. A break-up again at 6-5, but it looks like they're going to fail again to serve for the match. So that might go to a tie-break next door. As for us here on centre, well, it is over to the men's semi-finals in a few moments' time. A couple of excellent semi-finals we've had here, haven't we? This first one. And there we go, quickly. There you see, look at that next door. It's gone to a tie-break. Wow. Valentini and Gasperi are just serial winners. They will not go down without a fight. It's Nobile Nogueira. Anyway, that's next door. Us here on centre. Men's semi-final to come shortly. A really good one as well. Diogo Politanani and Matteo Giogano against Andre Balan and Felipe Lote. That will be on court in about 10 minutes from now.
Brasilia Classic, e que por sinal é a mesma dupla que acessou a final ano passado e que saiu com o título aqui em Brasília. Sofia Show, Vitória Marquezine, um torneio, uma caminhada aí de bastante superação e de parceria. Isso vocês nunca perdem, né, Sofia? Sentimento aí, 2 jogos de sequência brigando no Super Tie Break.
Com certeza foi um jogo muito emocionante, queria agradecer demais a minha parceira, a gente entrou bem tensa, acho que eu principalmente, depois no segundo set conseguimos se soltar mais, entrar mais no jogo, muito feliz com essa semana, mesmo assim, ali, né, sabe, no sacrifício, lutando, é assim mesmo, as meninas estão jogando muito bem, parabéns para elas também. É uma dupla muito difícil da gente enfrentar, a Ari é canhota, a Vero também está fazendo uma linda temporada e essa semana é muito especial para a gente está muito feliz aqui de estar na final de novo. Também uma semana importante aí para a Heroes, que lançou a raquete junto com o Senna, uma inspiração, né, para todos os brasileiros, então é isso, muita força aqui para a gente na final agora. É isso, acelera para a grande final, então, Sofia Show. Vitória Marquezine, o que você acha que foi o fator diferencial aí para vocês perderem o primeiro set e depois para vocês levarem a disputa para o Super Tie Break?
Igual a Só falou, foi um jogo muito difícil. Elas jogaram muito bem o primeiro set, eu falei para elas antes de começar o jogo. Pode ter certeza que se a gente não jogar bem, a gente não vai ganhar, porque elas estão jogando muito bem, vão dar de tudo para vencer, igual a gente também daria. E acho que no segundo set a gente errou um pouco menos, conseguiu encaixar o nosso jogo, que a gente não tinha conseguido fazer no primeiro. E no Super Tie a gente foi muito firme, a gente literalmente acho que ficou muito sólidas. E é isso, estou muito feliz, só pensava o quanto era especial, falava curtir essa quadra, os bons momentos e deu certo.
E Brasília, que tem um significado bastante especial na sua carreira, né, Vitória?
Com certeza, só conseguia lembrar dos outros anos, porque aqui eu fiz viradas que nem dá pra acreditar, então aqui é um lugar, claro, que nunca vou desistir de um jogo, mas aqui eu falo pra só vamos dar um gásinho aqui que vamos curtir essa quadra central que eu quero jogar à noite de novo, como ano passado, e é isso, tô muito feliz, não tem nem o que falar.
Então tá bom, bora então assinar a nossa câmera para cravar essa grande vitória. Sofia Show, Vitória Marquezine, mais uma final para elas na temporada. Agora a questão é quem que elas vão enfrentar. Eu sei que tá pegado o jogo por lá.
minuto da atenção de vocês para um momento muito especial. Vou pedir para o nosso DJ dar uma baixadinha no som. E eu gostaria que todos aqui nessa quadra central acompanhassem este momento histórico para o Sun Series e para o Beach Tennis. O Sun Series Brasilia Classic é história. Mas o legado só é possível porque existe um passado. Um passado que nos conecta ao presente e nos impulsiona na direção do futuro. A história de um atleta que mudou tudo. O passado e o presente se encontram agora. Com vocês, o primeiro brasileiro masculino a ser número 1 do mundo. O primeiro não italiano a vencer os criadores do esporte. O pioneiro, o maior nome da história, Billie Fonte! E eu convido Bruno Ferreira, diretor do evento, para oficializar este momento histórico na nossa quadra central.
Pessoal, bem emocionado também, porque aqui do meu lado tem um amigo que o Beach Tennis me deu. Ele e a Júlia fazem parte da minha família também, da minha casa. E nada mais justo que transformar hoje, Vini, essa quadra na quadra central Vini Fonte. É sério. É sério, eu já queria ter feito isso ano passado. Eu e a Júlia achávamos que não era o time certo, mas eu acho que a gente tem que marcar essa história, não só sua, desse torneio, dessa parceria que a gente está fazendo há alguns anos para profissionalizar o esporte, para colocar o beach tennis onde ele merece. E você é o embaixador disso tudo. Eu fico muito feliz, muito emocionado, muito honrado de, a partir de hoje, a quadra central do ITF St. Series Brasilia Classic se chama Quadra Central Vini Fonte. E para eternizar isso, a gente fez uma pequena homenagem. Você vai levar para casa um pouquinho da areia dessa quadra, que você já pisou, você já brilhou e vai continuar pisando. Não estou te aposentando, não. Vai continuar pisando. Eu acho que tem muito para dar ainda, principalmente nesse intercâmbio com os juvenis. Eu acho muito bacana que você jogando com os moleques, fazendo eles crescerem. E volto a dizer, a partir de hoje, com muito orgulho, com muito prazer, a quadra central do St. Series de Brasília se chama Quadra Central Vini Fonte.
E agora, é claro que não poderia faltar, também teremos a palavra e gostaríamos de eleger uma atleta para falar em nome dos atletas. E por isso, Vitória, por favor, vem aqui neste momento.
certo? Eu falei, ah, tá bom, vou falar. Vini, você merece muito essa quadra central. Na primeira pergunta que a Júlia me fez, eu já tava assim, respondendo por tudo que você fez pra gente, quando era pequeno, na seleção, agora. Quando você se esforça, a gente sabe o quanto é difícil e acho que você só motiva todo mundo. Eu falei ontem, quem vai estar ali na arquibancada torcendo pra gente vai ser ele. Então, eu sinto falta de você sempre. E obrigada por tudo, não falo só por mim, porque todo mundo chorou, eu, a Samanta, todo mundo que eu falei chorou. Então, tenho certeza que era um vídeo muito emocionante, mas todo mundo já chorou muito, então tá bom. Você merece demais.
Obrigado.
Demais.
Convidamos agora todos os atletas presentes que puderem, as autoridades para uma foto histórica. E você que está em casa ou aqui presente, lembre-se, os ídolos passam, os legados ficam. Bem-vindos à quadra central, Billie.
Bom, galera, só tenho a agradecer esse reconhecimento, todo esse carinho que eu sempre recebo nos lugares que eu vou, especialmente aqui em Brasília. Obrigado do coração, isso é algo que eu não esperava e estou até orgulhoso de mim ter chorado antes de falar, então estou conseguindo me comunicar de forma plausível agora. Obrigado do coração pela homenagem, eu me sinto muito honrado com isso. Do coração é reconhecimento de um trabalho que foi feito com muito amor e muita dedicação e vou continuar tentando sempre honrar essa homenagem e todo o esforço que todos fazem para fazer com que esse esporte cresça e chegue onde a gente sonha que um dia ele vai chegar. Obrigado ao carinho de todos, obrigado pela atenção, obrigado à homenagem e valeu, vamos jogar!
E o protocolo para o jogo. Na sequência, já está ativo daqui a pouquinho. Semifinal masculina, é jogão na nossa quadra central.
É isso aí, Fábio Salomão, fã de esporte, uma merecida e linda homenagem para o Vini Fonte. Agora eu vou fazer uma referência realmente, Vini. Cada título aí dos seus 50 chancelados pela ITF e tantos outros que você venceu, a gente fala, né? Cada título tem uma história especial. Imagino que são tantas homenagens merecidas que você recebe, mas cada uma vem de uma forma especial para você. Queria que você comentasse sua história aí com Brasília e como você recebe essa homenagem.
Cara, é bem inesperado pra mim, né? Mas é demais, cara. É uma sensação incrível, né? Agora a quadra central ter o meu nome. Cara, é uma honra. Eu espero poder, né, seguir fazendo um bom trabalho e continuar sendo merecedor, né, dessa homenagem que a mim foi feita. Só tenho a agradecer realmente o carinho que eu recebo por onde eu passo. Isso é demais e só motiva, né, a seguir fazendo o melhor que eu posso, né, independente seja dentro ou fora da quadra. E cara, muito feliz e muito emocionado. E é isso, bom demais, tá louco.
É isso aí, parabéns, merecido aí a homenagem sempre. É isso, beach tênis sem Vini Fonte não é beach tênis.
Obrigado. Valeu!
2025, dando início, rodada de semifinal em quadra. Vamos convidar a nossa equipe, elas que vão abrilhantar ainda mais a nossa quadra central, a nossa equipe de boleiras. Eu convido Bárbara, Júlia, senhoras e senhores, recebam Billie. Neste momento, tenho a honra de convidar a equipe de arbitragem, comandada pelo árbitro principal de cadeira, Og Nascimento. Senhoras e senhores, é semifinal, é Santis Brasília Classic 2025. Eu convido agora as duplas que vão fazer esse espetáculo em quadra. Vem pra quadra, Diego Letinari, Matheus Guerreiro. E para completar este confronto, a dupla brasileira, Felipe Locke, André Barão! para você que está aqui na nossa quadra central, Vini Fontes. Final feminina está definida. Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show enfrentam Nicole Nobile e Júlia Nogueira na grande final. 3 minutos.
Welcome back then to finals day here at the Sand Series in Brazil. Lovely Saturday afternoon now. Semi-final action during the day. And the two finals, the men's and the women's final, from 6 o'clock local time tonight. Now we know the women's final. Sofia Chow and Victoria Marquezine beating Juana Casadei and Ariadna Costa 3-6, 6-3, 10-5. But next door on arena court, we have had a huge shock. Nicole Nobile and Julia Nogueira beating the top seeds. Julia Gaspari, Nidi Valentini, who have won every Sand Series event this year. Sao Paulo, the Reunion Classic and Gran Canaria, but they won't be winning here. They were beaten by Billie and Nogueira 6-4, 7-6. Incredible scenes next door. So the women's final is confirmed. The men's final, well, that will be confirmed in the next hour or so. Here on centre, Diego Bollettinari and Matteo Guargano against Andre Baran and Felipe Roque. The other semi-final on arena court next door. Nicholas Gianotti and Matteo Spoto against Giovanni Cariani and Daniel Mola. Could potentially have an all-Brazilian final. We could have an Italian-French final on both sides. All sorts of permutations, all sorts of combinations possible. I think I know what the home fans want. Home fans have already got one Brazilian pairing in one final with Chow and Marquezine. They've also got another Brazilian in Julia Nogueira in that final. But are we to get more Brazilians? The big match, or the big matches later on, the two finals, the men's and the women's final to come this evening. This first men's semi-final almost good to go. All we need now is for the MC to introduce the players in his inimitable way, and we will be underway.
Meus amigos, bora começar semifinal, categoria masculina profissional, na nossa quadra central, Vini Fonte, começando por ele, 30 anos, diretamente da Itália, atual 13 do mundo, muito barulho para receber, Diego Bollettinari! Seu parceiro também com 30 anos, diretamente da França, atual número 12 do mundo. Muito barulho para receber Mathieu Guéganot! Brasil. Começando por ele, 18 anos, atual número 18 do mundo. Muito barulho para receber Billie. E seu parceiro, 34 anos, atual número 4 do mundo, 1 do Brasil. Muito barulho para receber André Cavalo Barão!
So there we go. All four players have been introduced to this crowd. Men's semi-final action here on centre. Likewise next door on arena court. Baran and Locke up against Politinari and Guigani. And it will be Matteo Guigani will get this semi-final off and underway. And a good solid overhead there from Andre Baran. That sat up very nicely, didn't it? Wasn't going to miss that opportunity. Good serve. Really good serving to the body there of the Brazilian Baran. Well, it's been a tale of two overheads, isn't it, for Andre Baran? First one was a beauty. Second one, he'll be a bit more disappointed with. Another huge serve from Matteo Guigani. Lost the first point on serve, but has been very solid since. Very solid. Really good hold there. First game, this opening set on the board for Politinari and Guigani. Into the semi-finals, these two, after three tough matches actually. Beating Buemo and Ballerini in 3 sets, and likewise Matos and Mori in 3. And then, big shock yesterday, beating Gaspardi and Gini 6-4, 6-4. And as for Andre Baran and Felipe Locke, well, straight sets on the way for them, beating Carrel and Quesada 3 and 3, Schleifer and Medeiros 1 and 2, and then what a match yesterday against Cappelletti and Ramos, 7-6, epic tiebreak. First set, 6-3 in the second. So, Andre Baran then. His first service game, love one. good leave. Yeah, Bollettinari. Disappointed with that, I think. Oh, another overhead from Buran that has only found the net. A couple now already in this match for him. Oh no, went big with the first serve and it's gone long. Always high risk, isn't it, in this sport? You only get one chance on serve, and if you make a mess of it, you lose the point. Oh, well played. That is really well played from Felipe Loque. Just punched this away really nicely off the backhand. Great serve from Buran. So a couple of holes to serve to start us off. 1 game all.
Atacando firme para confirmar o serviço e deixar tudo igual na quadra central.
So over to Diego Bollettinari. Get his service game underway. All square, 1 game all early in set 1. Worked well together there, didn't they? Bollettinari and Gigano prowling around the net, the Frenchman. And then emphatically put away, splitting the Brazilian partnership. Just touched it, didn't he? Landed out, but Buran just caught that. That's why they lost the point. Dear, the overheads have really been worrying for Andre Buran this afternoon. 3rd already that he's dumped into the net. Hasn't quite found his range yet. Yeah, well played. Good hold to love there by Diego Bollettinari. He and Guigano lead 2-1 early in set 1.
Estão à frente neste primeiro set, 2 games a 1. Vale vaga na finalíssima. ITF Series Brasilia 2025.
On serve then. As the wind just swirling around the sand, blowing into the players' faces, but all bar one of them have got glasses on. Matteo Gigano doesn't see the need to have them. First serve of Felipe Locke going long. And a second serve though, drawing level. Both points that Bulletinardi and Gigano have won have been gifts. Oh, great reactions from Gigano. Baran and Locke couldn't believe it. Oh, great points here. 3 of them. Well, that sums up a thoroughly miserable service game for Felipe Locke. 3 faults. And it's a gift for Bulletinardi and Gigano. They lead 3-1. Now, that last change of ends, you would have caught a glimpse, actually, of the action next door on the arena court. And it's mirroring what we got going on here. It's 3-1 here to Bulletinardi and Gigano. It's 3-1 next door to Gianotti and Spotto, the top seeds, against Cariani and Mula. Men's final tonight, following the women's final. 6 p.m. local time, by the way. The women's final gets underway. Oh, I think it's... Oh, has it? Found the line. Well, Bulletinardi and Gigano seem to think so. But it hasn't. It's drifted long. And that definitely drifted long from Felipe Locke. Haven't settled yet, have they? The 2 Brazilians. Still, the mistakes are coming thick and fast from the overhead of Andre Baden. This time he didn't hit the net, but he sent it well wide. Good overhead from Locke. Just gets the crowd involved a bit as well. did they? Politanari and Gregano, good serve. A little tentative on the follow-up. As a consequence, they lost the point. A couple of chances here for Baran and Locke to break back. Cut the gap to 1. It'll be a deciding point. Good serve again.
Obrigado, senhores jogadores, estão prontos.
Brilliant. What a super serve that was from Gregano. And they have a comfortable lead again. It is 4-1.
É a quadra central, Billie, volte aqui no Santos, Brasilia Classic 2025. É jogo de semifinal. Lembrando que às 18 horas tem a finalíssima feminina. Jogo já definido com as brasileiras Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show enfrentando a italiana Nicole Nobili e a brasileira Júlia Nogueira.
There's something maybe behind the Brazilians, distracting Politanari and Gregano, I'm not sure. Anyway, good to go, 1-4. Baran needs a good service game, but didn't need that. It is a really, really sluggish start, this, particularly from him. The experience of the two Brazilians. It is out. Or is it? Maybe it's clipped the sand before the line. Maybe. Let's have a look. Can't see from that angle, but it's been given in. In fact, there you saw, didn't you, quickly? Politanari just indicating that it was indeed in. Nice play from Locke. And there you see Gregano just asking the question, really, of Bulitinari. I think he was saying back that the sun caught his eyes, so lost control of the shot, and with some game points. Taken emphatically by another Locke overhead. Just keeping themselves interested here in set one, despite the fact they are trailing still at 4-2. Not tighter next door. Nicholas Gianotti, Matteo Spotto against Giovanni Cariani and Daniel Mola. Top seeds Gianotti and Spotto were 3-1 up, just 3-3 now. Advantage Bulitinari and Guigano as things stand. Break a serve. Oh, it's found its way in. Misjudgment there for Matteo Guigano. He just followed this into the corner. They are beginning to fight back here. Spectators captivated by this. First women's semi-final was superb, and this men's semi-final boiling up nicely as well. Fifth seeds, Baden and Locke against the sixth seeds, Bulitinari and Guigano. Expected to make that one. Guigano followed in nicely off this serve. Unable to make the volley, and now Baron and Locke have 3 breakback points to get us back on serve. It is a break, well left. So, good couple of games there for the Brazilians. They now trail by 4-3.
Jogamos a nossa quadra central, pois o vale vaga na finalíssima do ITF Series Brasília 2025. Apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Patrocínio Corona Zero, Banco BRB e Embratur.
So we're back on serve in set one. Such a bright start from Molinari and Guigano. At 4-1 and we're cruising, but Baran and Locke, well, they're just fighting back. Like they did yesterday in that quarter-final against Cappelletti and Ramos. Dug deep, took the first set to a tie-break and they won it. And then more comfortable winning set two. Serve by Locke. Such a good second shot there from Locke. Really did have Guigano in trouble here. Scrambling back, could do nothing with that. It was a simple put away for Baran. They are now on the verge of completing the comeback from 4-1 down to getting us all square at 4 games all. Four games all. They're pumped up again. And the crowd are responding. Not many of Andre Baran's overheads have been finding the target this afternoon, but that one did. The music dies down. What a service game to come for Molinari and Guigano. Seen their lead wiped out. If they end up broken again, Andre Baran will be serving for the set. Big game. Oh, it's out. The Brazilians were celebrating. Well, that's the class of this sport. It was called out, but Molinari and Guigano conceded the point. Must have felt it caught the line. Well, there's no doubt about that one. Foot as well as finding the net, so he's never going to win that point. Guigano now, he's really under pressure on this service game. Yeah, good play. Guigano bided his time well.
Matias Redondo entrando firme na rede para colocar para baixo e deixar tudo igual neste game.
Just waiting here, wasn't he, Guigano, for his moment to strike. There it was. But that's gone wide. And another point here for Baran and Locke to potentially break. Things were looking bleak at 1-4. But if they take one of these next 2 points, they will be leading 5-4. And Andre Baran will have a chance to serve for the set. No, that's wide. Just wide. Well left in the end. This was close. The right decision there by Matteo Gugano. How big is this point now? Decider. Who will be heading back to their chairs? 5-4 up. Discussion still ongoing between Guigano and Politinari. They have a plan. Can they make it work? Oh no, they can't. Guigano's dumped it into the net, and look what it means to the Brazilians. Oh yes. 4 in a row for 1-4 down. It's now 5-4. Baran will serve for the set shortly.
Liderando este primeiro set por 5-4. Vai Brasil! O melhor beach tênis do mundo nas areias de Brasília. Bolas novas, new balls. Zero 15, cartão.
Oh, goodness me. What about that for a bit of luck? Andre Baran here on serve, 15 all now. That was, well, that's a sickener, isn't it? For Politinari and Guigano. Have to break here to stay in the first set. The first set that they were utterly dominant in. Oh no. Baran's done it again on serve. Pressure's out there. You can see it, you can sense it. Oh, he's done it again. Off the net cord. Can you believe it? Well, had he not been so lucky with those two net cords, he'd have been broken to love now. Instead of which it's 30 all somehow. And you can see there what Bolitanari thought of that. Talk about riding your luck, not once but twice. What next off the racket of Andre Barron? Oh, set down an ace, effectively anyway. Set point then for the Brazilians.
Obrigado. Obrigado, jogadores prontos. Obrigado.
Yeah, they've done it. The first set in the bag for Baran Aloke. And look what it means to the crowd on their feet. What a comeback from 4-1 down. They've reeled off 5 in a row to take it 6-4.
Billie confirmam o primeiro set do jogo. Qualidade finalíssima. Series Brasilia 2025. Apoio Master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Patrocínio Corona Cero, Banco PRB e Embratur. O evento com chancela oficial da Confederação Brasileira de Tênis, da CBT e ITF.
So the first set in the bag then for the Brazilians. Trailing 4-1. Looking out of the first set. They found something special on 5 in a row to take it 6-4. Now looking to push on in set 2. The other men's semi-final following a strangely similar pattern to this one. Nicolas Gianotti and Matteo Spoto taking the first set 6-4 against Giovanni Cariani and Daniel Mola. And Gianotti and Spoto 2-love up now, put away in set 2, so the top seeds looking good. Number 6 seeds need to find a way back here against the 5th seeds from Brazil. They don't want to be gifting the opening game to their Brazilian opponents, that's for sure. They've already got enough momentum as it is. Bit hesitant there, wasn't he? Leaving that one. It was just long. Yeah, waited and watched that well, did Andre Baran, and now they've got themselves a chance to break early. Don't forget, they've just won the last 5 games in a row from 4-1 down in the first set. Can they make it 6 in a row to take the lead early in set 2? Yes, they can. It's drifted inside. And Baran and Locke off to the perfect start in set 2. A set and a break up now. A remarkable turnaround this has been in fortunes for the 2 Brazilians.
Lembrando que a partir das 18 horas, finalíssima feminina.
So 1-love. Okay to serve. Politanari and Guigano really do need to get this next game on the board. Stop the rot. Dear. Quick call about this wasn't it, from Politanari and Guigano. Always look long. Better serve from Locke.
Obrigado.
Oh, well, the net cord really has been Andre Bowen and Felipe Loque's friend this afternoon. Another one off the net cord. Politanado and Guigano must be wondering when their gluck's going to arrive. It's been against them the whole time so far in this match. 30-love lead's gone as well. Perfect placement from Baran. Could not have play this overhead any better. Two players, his two opponents, homing in on the net. Good length with the overhead, and no chance for them to get there. So, a couple of game points here for Locke. Oh, not again. Not again. Well, this is unbelievable. How they are finding the net cord. Oh, no. Well, no, it's obviously gone long. So it wasn't the game. Deciding point. Big one as well. Oh, it's on the line. It's a bad misjudgment from Locke, who stares down at the sand. And they wonder how that game got away. Could be a turning point in this match, you never know. One game all at the start of set two. Well, sometimes moments change matches. Could that moment there, that misjudgment from Locke, signal a comeback hit from Politinari and Guigano? They're looking energized again. It's a nice serve that from Guigano. Not for the first time in the match, just doesn't follow up well. Well, they've won their first game for some time. Politinari and Guigano just now. They'll be wanting that to be a springboard for a few games to get themselves back in this match. The last thing they need is for it to be a blip for Banan and Locke, for them to go on another march and to get the initiative back. But it's looking that way. It's looking more and more likely that that one game that Politinari and Guigano won may be an outlier. Break points again here for the Brazilians. And it's long, and it is a break. Banan and Locke back in front. Set and 2-1.
À frente neste segundo set, 2 games a 1. Vale vaga na finalíssima do ITF Brasilia 2025.
Jay Bellin just trying to go big there. Not by much, just long there from Guigano down this near side. Spotted a gap, an opportunity. Just too long. The idea was right, just not the execution. Sharp work around the net from Bonatinardi and Guigano, but Buran again. The overhead has been such a mixed bag this afternoon. Should have made this one. Nothing wrong with Locke's overhead.
Vem Felipe Locke na rede.
It is long, and the breaker serve is backed up. Buran and Locke, a set at 3-1 to the good. Now, let's hop over to Arena Court 2. Nicholas Gianotti, Matthias spot out at the first set, 6-4 against Giovanni Cariani and Daniel Mola. They were 2-love up at the start of set 2 and coasting. It's a bit closer now though. 3 games all there. Bonatinardi and Guigano would take that now, wouldn't they? 3 games all in a couple of games' time. They need to make something happen. Since leading 4-1 in the first set, they have won just 1 game since. Buran and Locke have won 8 of the last 9 games. Remarkable turnaround. But even though they have done that, they have all the momentum, they're not exactly home and hosed yet. In a good position, yes, but certainly not unassailable. Couldn't quite get enough underneath that Locke. In the end, it stayed on his side of the court. Oh, he's missed it. What a bad miss as well from Felipe Locke. And it's put him and Lemar, I beg your pardon, in all sorts of trouble here. They were looking to extend the lead to 4-1 and edge closer and closer to tonight's final. Instead of which, 3 chances here for Bollettinari and Guigano to get it to 3-2. Wow, what a time to do that, and how ironic as well. Yeah. They caught the net court, but unlike Bannon and Locke, they got no luck off it. Bollettinari and Guigano. And this is a simply huge point in this match. Decider. Which goes long, and the Brazilians will feel that they are almost there. A set and a double break up now. It is 4-1. They lead in the second set. How ironic as well that not so long ago they trailed 4-1 in the opening set. They mounted a comeback. Can Bollettinari and Guigano do something similar? We'll find out shortly. It is, though, a big ask here on centre.
de Brasília. Apoio máximo da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal.
So, Bollettinari and Guigano with it all to do. And it has to start now with a holder serve. They've lost 9 of the last 10 games. Yeah, the lob was perfect from Locke. Time really now beginning to run out for Bollettinari and Guigani. Oh dear, and that's not going to help their cause. Guigano miscuing with the overhead. And Baran and Locke must feel like they are almost there now. 3 chances to hold, 3 chances to lead 5-1. First not taken. Baran's forehand was a little too heavy. Dear. They're making a bit of a hash of this, the Brazilians, so we have a deciding point. Dare I say, virtually a match point this. Bollettinari and Guigano have to win it. And they don't. It's dumped in the net. Baran Aloke surely now will be in the final later. It is 5-1 second set, and that is 10 of the last 11 games the Brazilians have won. They were looking in all sorts of bother. 4-1 down in set 1. But they are now almost in the final. Yes, they've rode their luck at times, and Lady Luck has been with them quite a few times. But also, they have played very well. Incidentally, next door, Gianotti and Spotto, 6-4, as was the first set here to Baran and Locke. They are leading 5-4, so they are on the verge. Potentially, there you see it next door, of also being in the final. These two matches could well conclude very close together. Oh, they just haven't managed to get the basics right at times. Got lucky with the net cord. Therefore, they drew that, that's for sure. But the overhead here from Guigano. Well, routine, really. Played.
Mathieu Guigano chegando firme na rede, colocando com raiva para baixo.
Almost. So they had to hold, and they did. But my word, they still have a lot of work to do. Molinari and Guigado trail by a set and 5-2.
É disputa de vaga. É quem vai para a final, finalíssima do Sun Series Brasília 2025. Para a colocação dominar a história na galeria de campeões do maior torneio da história. É beach tênis de alto nível. Melhor do mundo nas areias de Brasília.
So it's down to Andre Baran here. Can he serve it out? Book a place in the final later for him and Felipe Loque. Oh, how much luck have they had? I mean, let's hope they haven't used it all up today, because that must be the sixth time maybe they've had a good break off the net court. It keeps happening. And Molinari and Guigado must be thinking to themselves, it's just not going to be our day. And they are almost there now. Match points. The final beckons for the Brazilians. Baran and Loque moments away from the final. And they've done it. Holding to love. Tremendous performance from them, particularly where they found themselves in set one, trailing 4-1. Things were looking really bleak. They started the comeback and they sustained it. And they will be gracing the final later on this evening. Who they'll be playing in that final, well, we'll have to wait and see. Nicolas Giannotti, Matthias Spoto next door against Giovanni Cariani, Daniel Mola. Took the first set 6-4. Giannotti and Spoto, but they're 6-5 down in the second, and Cariani and Mola are serving for it to take that to a tie-break. So, drama there, but sheer joy here for the Brazilian pair, and of course, the Brazilian fans, as we see the winning moment again.
Que aguardam seus adversários para a finalíssima masculina. É o melhor beach tênis do mundo, na reta final aqui em Brasília.
What an evening we have got in store. Starting 6 o'clock local time. First up will be the women's final. Sofia Chow Victoria Mackenzie up against Nicole Nobili and Julia Nogueira, who gave us the big shock earlier on, didn't they? Beating the top seeds, the favourites, Julia Gaspari and Nini Valentini, 6-4, 7-6. That is our first final. The second final, Andre Baran.
É isso aí, fã de esporte, amante
They will be playing
tênis, André Baran
later.
e
Who
Felipe
they'll be
Lopes,
playing
os
will be
brasileiros avançam
revealed
a
soon.
finalíssima aqui do Sun
We'll be
Series.
back
Brasília,
in around
o
about 3
Tubarão,
hours' time,
ele já
6
conquistou
o'clock
e
local
chegar em
time
finais em
for
Brasília.
both those
Pro Loki
finals.
é uma novidade e um começo de jogo que vocês tiveram que se adaptar dentre todos os dias de evento. Acho que hoje mais vento aqui interferiu nesse começo, né, Barão? Como foi remar contra esse placar?
Boa tarde, galera. Primeiro, muito feliz com essa vitória. Queria enfatizar o grande nível que esse menino jogou. Menino de 18 anos, jogando que nem um adulto, um homem, e fiquei muito feliz pela atitude dele. A gente saiu de, não lembro quanto é que a gente estava perdendo, 1-4. E estava um jogo muito estranho porque a gente não estava conseguindo sentir tão bem a bola. A bola é super viva, né? De dia a bola fica bastante rápida e bastante vento. O vento aumentou, então eu estava muito pensativo no vento e acabei pensando pouco no jogo e mais nas situações adversas. E quando a gente conseguiu parar de pensar um pouco nos fatores externos e concentrar no que a gente tinha que fazer, as coisas foram caminhando, né? A gente perdeu um 40 iguais no 3-1 ali no Guigano, então fiquei feliz pela atitude que eu consegui voltar para o meu saque. A gente conseguiu caminhando passo a passo, pensando no que a gente tinha que fazer por cada bola era uma final. Então a gente voltou pro jogo, voltou a pegar convicção, voltou a dar na bola, conseguiu ganhar a quadra de novo e acho que a gente conseguiu se impor mais. Então muito pela nossa atitude, pela atitude desse menino aqui que muito corajoso, muito feliz, muito leve e vamos para uma final. Muito feliz estar jogando aqui com o apoio da galera e eu tenho certeza que à noite isso aqui vai virar uma loucura. Vamos torcer muito para nós, né, galera, brasileiro, e eu fico muito feliz de poder jogar em casa, poder estar aqui em quadra dando o meu melhor e feliz demais. Quero agradecer meu time, minha equipe, essa galera que está no box com a gente, minha galera de Uberlândia que está lá de longe, minha família, e vamos para cima.
É isso aí, parabéns, cavalo. Felipe Locke, muitos atletas comentam no circuito mundial que pouco se importam com ranking, com pontuação. Eu sei que você é um cara que dá importância para isso, pelo menos por enquanto. Sei também desse começo de temporada que você perdeu pontos importantes. Como que você encara agora essa oportunidade de ter 800 pontos a mais no seu ranking?
Bom, eu acho que a perda de pontos lá só me fez querer mais, né? Me deu mais energia, agora eu estou me sentindo reconectado com a minha ambição. E também quero agradecer ao André aí por me puxar para cima em momentos que a gente precisava. Eu puxei um pouco ele para cima também em momentos que ele precisava. Isso é uma dupla, né? Jogando sempre juntos. E é isso, agora a gente vai aguardar o nosso adversário para a final e vamos jogar com tudo.
E antes de aguardar o seu adversário para a final, você vai assinar a nossa câmera para cravar essa importante vitória. Felipe Locke e o papai do Mateu, André Baran, estão na grande final. Excelente começo para uma parceria praticamente inédita.
bad like a boom, 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 boom.
dias que não deixaremos para trás. Vivemos esperando o dia em que seremos melhores. Melhores no amor, melhores na dor, melhores em tudo. Vivemos esperando o dia em que seremos para sempre. Vivemos esperando dias melhores para sempre. Dias melhores para sempre. Dias melhores para sempre. Vivemos esperando o dia em que seremos melhores. Melhores no amor, melhores na dor, melhores em tudo. Dias melhores para sempre. Dias melhores para sempre. Dias melhores para sempre. Quem te vê passar assim por mim não sabe o que é sofrer. Ter que ver você assim, sempre tão linda. Contemplar o som do teu olhar, perder você no ar, na certeza de um amor, me achar nada, pois sem ter teu carinho eu me sinto sozinho, eu me afogo em sei que eu não sou quem você sempre sonhou, mas vou reconquistar o seu amor todo pra mim. Oh, Ana Júlia, top. Still got an attitude and I don't give a what. Tell the DJ I'm when they pull up, when we pull up. We ain't no secret, that's when y'all I get take on. And then I'm just better. We never lie. Pull up to the front, but we coming through the back.
Vamos pa' la playa, pa' curarte el alma. Cierra la pantalla, abre la medalla. Todo en el Caribe, viendo tu cintura. Tú le coqueteas, tú eres un cabullo. Me gusta, lento y contento. Que
got this number to you. You can catch me in them streets with proper khakis on, and my potato smoking blunts with my crew. Hey.
ei, ei. Ei, ei.
chocolate, yum yum, come give me some. Candy sweet as gold, it's soft like a sugar plum. Look better, see that Hershey, that bubble gum. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. I wanna love it so deep I can feel it way down in my soul. Right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. Me gusta que mueve el culo. Si una le cuando la liga te like a cool. No pop, ring pop, pop. Así te lo hago yo. I'm a boss, you gon' do what I say. Follow the leader, come on, wait. Make your tongue out and stick it, I like it. Tryna taste that honey, it's so dirty. Got that chocolate, that yum yum, come give me some. Candy sweet as gold, it's soft like a sugar plum. Look better, see that Hershey, that bubble gum. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. Come give me some, 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 come give me some. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. Dámelo cuando yo quiera, dame que lo mío mando yo. Dame lo que me toca, que me gusta sentir en la boca. Déjame en mis labios, que ese con sabor a moca. Dame chocolate, dame piña, dame uva. Dame lo que yo te pida, porque baje pa' que suba. Pa' que se me antoja, para que yo se me atraja. Con mi papi esta noche quiero dulce de banana. You got that chocolate, that yum yum, come give me some. Candy sweet as gold, it's soft like a sugar plum. Roll up that tootsie, that Hershey, that bubble gum. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. Come give me some, 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 come give me some. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. Oh, when it won't come, how you get so tasty. Mama made it more, but she should've made it tasty. No sé, tú me vas a poner bien loca. 3, 4, 5 me gusta cuando me toca. I'm a boss, you gon' do what I say. Follow the leader, come away. Take your time and you stick it out like it. Try not to stop, it's so tight. You got that chocolate, that yum yum, come give me some. Candy sweet as gold, it's soft like a sugar plum. Roll up that tootsie, that Hershey, that bubble gum. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. Come give me some, 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 come give me some. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some. Come give me some, 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 come give me some. I got a sweet tooth for love, baby, give me some.
se baila así.
Ah, tá chegando a hora! Galera, tá ansiosa pra essa final? Tá, não tá, Brasília? É conselho de amigo. A arena tá lotando, vai pegando o seu lugar, senão vai ficar de fora, hein? São 2 jogaços em sequência. Daqui a pouquinho, quadra central, finalíssima feminina. Billie e Júlia Nogueira. Quem elas enfrentam? Fala pra mim, Barrinha. As atuais campeãs e queridinhas da torcida brasileira, Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show. É promessa de jogão, Henrique. Eu tô na expectativa para esse jogo. Eu quero ver essa final de pertinho. Essa eu não perco por nada. E eu já vou avisando a galera que durante essa final teremos várias atividades. Tem um prêmio especial, mas esse eu só vou falar mais pra frente. Mas olha, essa arena vai pegar fogo, meu amigo. É chuva de brinde, é chuva de sorteio. Lembrando que tá tendo sorteio nos arredores do evento também. Lá no estande da Jovem tem sorteio também, né? É, lá tem sorteio de uma raquete e uma raqueteira. Passa no estande da Jog, preenche lá, faz o seu cadastro para participar. E tá com promoções especiais também. Curte tudo que tem de bom, porque você está no maior, no melhor, no único, no clássico. Ele gosta. Ah, mas bom mesmo seria se tivesse uma camiseta autografada pelos atletas, assim, pô, pra guardar de recordação, eu queria uma. Ah, eu também. Imagina uma camiseta oficial do evento, autografada por todos os atletas. Mas como é que eu faço pra conseguir essa camiseta, Barrinha? Vai lá no Insta do Sand Series Oficial, lá no link na bio. Clica lá vai ter uma pesquisa de satisfação que é muito importante pra gente. A gente também gosta de ouvir a opinião de vocês. É o 5º ano aqui, né? A ideia é sempre ir melhorando. Então responde lá, segue o Instagram e você vai estar participando. Eu já fiz e se Deus quiser eu vou ganhar e botar no meu quarto lá, bonitinha, no quadro. Ele gosta. Eu já tô gostando, tô sentindo o clima de final nessa quadra. É, atenção, a galera tá ansiosa. Eu tô ansioso, mas a galera que já tá chegando cedo aí, tá na vibe. E você que não tá aqui na central, só você não tá. A quadra tá enchendo, vai ficar de fora e não vai dizer que eu não avisei. meu filho, calma.
Galera, tá on já, hein? Já aprenderam. Se antes do jogo tá assim, imagina no jogo. gente chegando para a quadra central, para a grande final. Grande final da categoria feminina profissional. Desde quinta-feira, disputando aqui nas areias de Brasília. Vamos relembrar a campanha de cada uma das duplas. Nicole Nobre e Júlia Nogueira, dupla cabeça 6, venceu na primeira rodada. Beatriz Belém e Juliana Bernardes. Isso na quinta-feira, né? Quinta-feira foi dia de primeira rodada, rodada única. Na segunda rodada venceram Juliana Carvalho e Marta Magalhães. Nas quartas de final, venceram a dupla cabeça 4, as italianas Sofia Timati e Greta Giusti. E hoje, mais cedo, na semifinal, uma vitória gigantesca para cima da dupla cabeça 1, Giulia Gasparini e Valentini, em 2 sets, para garantir essa vaga na grande final. Uma grande campanha dessa nova formação. Grande final de St. Series. Já a dupla cabeça 2, na primeira rodada, na quinta-feira, fecharam a quadra central, o último confronto, com vitória nas brasileiras Isabela Garrido e Lorena Mello, em 2 sets também. Nas oitavas venceram Brenda Brissac e Sofia Espíndola. Nas quartas de final, ontem, num jogaço que aconteceu na quadra 2, venceram e de virada, e que virada, uma vitória gigante de Sofia Show e Vitória Marquezine contra Graziele da Mata e Giulia Tripa, uma vitória no Super Tie de virada. E hoje, mais cedo, aqui na nossa Super Quadra Central, também de virada, venceram Ariadna Costa e Vero Casadei no Super Tie. O caminho das duas duplas até aqui para a grande final. Júlia Nogueira e Nicole Nobre chegando na final, as atuais campeãs Sofia Show e Vitória Marquezine de novo na final, segundo ano consecutivo em busca da defesa do seu título. Marquezine, que já venceu aqui outras vezes também, venceu em 2021 na estreia do St. Series, uma virada histórica. E a quadra vai enchendo. Quem não chegou aqui vai ficar de fora. Quem avisa, amigo é.
melhores do mundo. Aonde estão os melhores do mundo, Maria? Aqui. Solta o som, DJ Ciro. Já vai arrumando o seu lugar aí, vai preparando porque vai começar daqui a pouquinho. É finalíssima feminina. Bruxo tá comigo aqui, ó, no telefone, no vídeo. Pediu para avisar. Cadê? Começou a subir já, homem? Daqui a pouco vocês vão ver um cara subindo ali, ó. É ele mesmo, Antony Ramos, sendo puxado ali pelo guindaste. Vai, maluco, ele tá comigo aqui, ó. Tempo real. Aí você estiver lá em cima, eu falo de novo.
Tá louco pra fazer magia, né?
Senhoras e senhores, estamos todos muito ansiosos para essa finalíssima. Os melhores da quadra central. Mas, para quem não estava aqui, tem uma surpresa legal. Porque agora, esta não é mais simplesmente a quadra central do Sun Series. Então, para quem não viu, eu peço agora para ficar de olho. Ai, que risco, né? No nosso telão!
Em 1984, nasceu no Rio de Janeiro um menino que se apaixonaria pelo tênis. Os desafios foram inúmeros, mas ele nunca desistiu. Em 2008, conheceu sua nova paixão, aquela que unia seu talento com raquete, a alegria e espontaneidade de sua personalidade. Desbravou um esporte dominado pelos italianos. Inventou um novo estilo de jogo. Treinou incansavelmente. Venceu os donos do esporte e se tornou o número 1 no mundo. Mais que isso, ele mostrou ao mundo que era possível. Inspirou gerações, apaixonou fãs. Devolveu ao Brasil a alegria de ter no esporte uma paixão nacional. Do saibro ao tetra, Vini Fonte.
Senhoras e senhores, a partir de hoje e para todo sempre, esta é a quadra central Vini Fonte. Eu peço uma salva de palmas para essa pessoa, para esse atleta incrível, uma lenda do esporte, uma lenda do beach tênis e uma referência para o esporte brasileiro. Valeu, Júlia!
tá chegando a hora, vai pegando o seu lugar. Os últimos dois confrontos de chave principal. A chave mista que encerrou mais cedo, teve vitória de Gustavo Russo e Isadora Simões, que venceram Lorenzo Carazo e Iana Belusso na final. Final essa que aconteceu na quadra de número 2, o nosso grande Wesley. E agora fechando com chave de ouro daqui a pouquinho, já iniciamos a contagem regressiva no cronômetro. E lembrando que estaremos ao vivo ESPN e Disney Plus, assim como foi nas semifinais. Meninas, senhoras e senhores, está chegando a hora! Final! ITF Sun Series Brasília 2025, categoria feminina. Chegou a hora da decisão. E para montar este palco, é claro, nós precisamos de um grande time. E este grande time começa pela nossa equipe de boleiras. Por favor, recebam Billie, Joana e a queridíssima e única Liz.
equipe oficial de arbitragem para essa final, comandada por Og Nascimento. E é chegada a hora de conhecer as nossas atletas que farão essa grande partida. Eu convido a dupla Júlia Nogueira, Nicole Billie. E para completar esse palco, a outra dupla, palco desta final, vem pra quadra, Vitória Marquezine e Sofia Show! Barrinha, seguinte, tô achando bonito demais essa arquibancada lotada, esse clima de final, mas tô achando essa galera muito desanimada. Me falaram que a galera em Brasília é mais animada, cara.
Ah, eu venho pra cá desde 2022 e Brasília sempre tem um show, e acho que eles vão dar de novo.
Bora, vamos ver se isso acontece mesmo?
Galera, a gente já chamou um drone, tá tudo pronto, a final vai começar e a gente vai puxar uma onda e vai começar daqui, tá? Mas pra gente chamar a ola, a gente tem que chamar. E pra gente chamar, todo mundo vai, bate o pé, aqui começa, vai, bate o pé, lá também, lá bate o pé, galera! Bate o pé, galera! Lá também, bate o pé, galera! Bate o pé, galera, aqui atrás!
Começou, tá tremendo, vai!
Continua, chama! Pé, bate o pé, chama onde, meu? Mais uma! Que vem o Centímetros, vai embora de Brasília! Mais uma volta!
Mais uma,
vai com o pé, chama!
Vai, Barrinha! O teste foi bom?
O teste foi bom, mas agora eles vão bater mais o pé e vai ser um padrão Brasília, né?
Seguinte, galera, quando você levantar, dá um gritinho. Fica mais animado. Bora, vai, Barrinha, eu confio.
Então vai, chama pra mim, galera. Chama. Arrepiei. Bate esse pé, galera. Mais uma. Vem, Ola. Vamos. Agora sim. Arrepiei, Brasília. Todo mundo agora acompanha, né? O DJ já botou a música, vocês estão com o batedor. Vamos ver se vai ficar bonito isso aqui.
Vai lá em cima, DJ!
Mas...
Brasília! Uma salva de palmas, tá bonito demais!
minutes.
Expectativa mil, adrenalina lá em cima. Quem vai ficar com o título? Lembrando todos, importante esse recado, hein? A gente já viu aí que tem uma torcida forte pro time Brasil, mas tem Brasil dos dois lados. Lembrem disso. Uma final épica, um momento histórico. Barrinha, você sabe que esta é na história a maior premiação de um evento oficial de beach tênis, porque além da premiação oficial do ITF BT do Sun Series, há a premiação também das mistas.
So good evening, welcome back to finals day here at the Sand Series in Brasilia. Centre court is ready for two huge finals. Hope you are as well. My name's Mark Valdi, keeping you company for both of these, the first of which is the women's final. Sophia Chow and Victoria Mackenzie take on the surprise finalists, Nicole Nobilio and Julia Nogueira. And the men's final a little later on. Andre Barron and Philippe Locke, who have been lighting up this centre court the last couple of days. They have got the top seeds to try and get past Mattia Spoto and Nicholas Gianotti. That is your evening here. Finals evening from the Stadio Nacional here in Brasilia. A good crowd, you can see them, can't you? Barely a spare seat in the house. Looking forward, hopefully, to two classics. It's been a brilliant couple of days. We've had some wonderful matches here on centre. What have we got in store for the final two? fourth round as well of the Sand Series this Sao Paulo. We had the Reunion Classic, Gran Canaria at the back end of May. Plenty more to come throughout the year, including the finals themselves, back end of November into December. One thing that will be changing in the women's side is there will be new champions. Gaspari and Valentini were the champions all 3 rounds. Sao Paulo, Reunion and Gran Canaria, they won the lot, but they were dumped out in the semi-finals by Nicole Nobilo and Julia Nogueira. That was the big surprise I was alluding to with those two. Can they go the whole way now and get past Sophia Chow and Vittoria Mackenzie? We shall see. The players are ready to be introduced. Let us hand over to our MC to do just that and to get this finals evening underway.
Senhoras e senhores, chegou a hora! ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2025! É hora da grande final feminina! E nós teremos a honra de convidar à quadra as atletas que vão proporcionar para todos nós esse grande espetáculo. Eu convido brasileira, 30 anos, atual número 19 no ranking ITF e já ocupou a 11ª colocação. Possui 15 títulos na carreira e, além de tudo, uma pessoa incrível. Vem pra quadra, Júlia Nogueira! Sua parceira, 29 anos, italiana, mas com coração bem brasileiro. Atual número 14 no ranking ITF, mas já ocupou a 2ª colocação. Possui 44 títulos do circuito mundial, entre eles o Sand Series Brasilia Classic de 2022. Eu chamo ela de blogueirinha do beach tênis. Vem pra quadra, ITF!
Completar nada mais que as atuais campeãs dupla cabeçadores, começando por ela, 27 anos, atual número 3 do mundo, 25 títulos ITF, muito barulho, quadra Vini Fonte, para chamar Sophia Chow! Sua parceira, 19 anos, ela que é bicampeã do Sand Series Brasilia Classic, número 3 do mundo, 28 títulos ITF, muito barulho, quadra central, pra Vitória Marquezine!
3 words. What an atmosphere. So we're good to go then. Finals evening here at the Stadio Nacional.
Primeiro set, ao serviço, Vitória Show.
Sophia Chow will get us underway. Just to remind you, Chow Amachenzi up against Nobile and Nogueira. The prize champions here, round 4 of the Sand Series Tennis. Touch there. Just a slight touch from Nicole Nobile. Yeah, Sophia Chow couldn't quite get across quick enough there. Just not applying enough with the little drop shot there. Well, hasn't really worked, has it? These first few points for Sophia Chow. Another mistake. And a service game. Very much under threat. 3 chances for Nobile and Nogueira to get a handy breaker serve early on. Ah, finds the ace. Too much space left there by Nobile. She did open it up, didn't she?
Operador do drone, por favor, retirá-lo de cima da quadra. Por favor, operador do drone, retirá-lo de cima da quadra. Obrigado.
What's going on up there? We're okay now. Back to business. Break point still here. Yeah, well left. Good recovery here from the Brazilian pair. So, deciding point. Very first game of this women's final. It's not been an easy service game at all for Sophia Chow. But she's come through with a fabulous overhead. Good holder serve.
É no giro, na cruzada larga na frente, Sophia Chow, Vitória Marquezine.
So looking at these 2 pairs, Chow and Machenzi, they've had a mixed route, haven't they, through to the final. Fairly straightforward rounds 1 and 2, beating Melo and Garrido 1 and 2, then Espinola and Brisac 1 and Love, but then it got tough. Tripper and Silva, 3 sets needed there, 1-6, 6-1, 10-7, and earlier today, 3 sets to beat Costa and Casadei, 3-6, 6-3, 10-5. Where do we start with Mobile and Nogueira's route to the final. Again, fairly straightforward, rounds 1 and 2. Bernardes and Bellem, 2 and 1. De Carvalho and Magalhães, 3 and 1. Then tough 3 set against Justin Chimati, 6-love, 3-6, 10-6. And then earlier on today, what a win they had against the top seeds, the white-hot favourites, Gaspardi and Valentina. Not only beat them in straight sets. 6-4, 7-6, but my word, that tiebreaker was tense. But they squeezed through, they both fell to the sand when they won. What a moment for them. But now, they're going to try and win the whole thing if they can. Cause another upset, maybe. Well, you've got to feel a little bit for Julie Nogueira. Right to your picture there. She's also Brazilian. And normally she'd have this crowd right behind her, but she's up against 2 Brazilians in Chao and Mackenzie. So she's not getting as many cheers as she normally would do. That's not going to help. Dumped that into the net, gifted the point to Chao and Mackenzie. And having had chances to break and not taking them, how often do you see this happen? The very next game, you end up trying to save break points of your own. And quite a few as well. In the end, unable to save any. It's another fabulous overhead from Sophia Chao. She really has had an eventful couple of games, hasn't she, Sophia Chao? Really struggled in the early points on her own serve, but then came good to hold and has looked very dangerous in these early stages. 2-love then. Chao and Mackenzie lead. Oh, it's a gorgeous point. What a shot that was from Nogueira. Brilliant lob into that corner. And that'll make them both feel a bit better. Tell you what, these overheads from Sophia Chao are beginning to really take centre stage. She hasn't missed many. So critical couple of points here. Oh, I tell you what, that is some defending from Mackenzie. Keeping that point alive. I'm sure Billie and Nogueira would have fancied this point. They were literally on top, and Mackenzie was on her knees, but she managed to keep the point alive. And now she's given herself and Sophia Chow 2 chances to go 3-love up. Long 3-love. What a start from Chow and Mackenzie. Home fans delighted. It was shaky on Chow's opening service game, but once they got through that, they have been on top. And Nobel and Nogueira, plenty to think about as they have their first sit-down.
ESPN, Disney Plus e programa Play BT. E eu tenho um recado importante para você. Ao final desta partida, teremos um mega sorteio. Vai pra lá de legal. Então, não saiam daí, porque vai rolar uma ação especial que vai valer nada mais, nada menos que uma passagem, mais um par de ingresso para Finals. É isso mesmo. Então, fiquem ligados, isso vai acontecer ao final da partida.
So it is the turn of Nicole Nobiletu. First service game. You could do with a hold. Didn't need that to start with. Oh, lovely. It's another wonderful touch from Nogueira. She does have a good feel, doesn't she? A couple of times now, she's guided the ball right into those corners. That's a good overhead. That'll make Nobile feel better.
Soltando o braço lá de trás para fazer mais um ponto.
Oh, it's another lovely touch this time from Mackenzie. That was a misjudgment, wasn't it, from Niboli. It did always look like it was going to be very close to that line. It was risky to leave it. Again, the overhead from Chow. You had a feeling it was going to be a winner. More chances to break. I'll tell you what, that was a little closer than the first thought, wasn't it? Nogueira comfortable leaving it. Wasn't too far long. But now, it's another one of those big points, particularly for Billie and Nogueira. They simply have to win this. Oh, dumped in the net by Chow. That is most unusual. And relief, you can hear it for Billie and Nogueira. Oh, would have backed Chow to make that. Look at the reaction of those two, Billie and Nogueira. They knew that if they'd lost that game, love 4 would have been tough. Still not exactly cruising here, trailing 3-1, but they're on the scoreboard and maybe might just get to Sophia Chow a bit. And she's serving. Wasn't the best service game she had first time round. That's not the best start in this service game. Oh, saw the gap and took full advantage. Huge gap between Billie and Nogueira there. No wonder Chow went for it. They've closed it up a bit more. Oh, no, they've still left it, but I don't think she'll go again there. No. Lovely touch. Great reactions from Nogueira. Chow's overhead, just a little too close to the fellow Brazilian. And she made a telling volley. Yeah, you don't want to be giving Sophia Chow too many overheads like that. So a couple of chances now for Sophia Chow to get this holder serve and to get their 3-game cushion back. It's long, it's a hold. So Chow and Mackenzie are keeping Billie and Nogueira at arm's length. 4-1 now, opening set.
É vitória Marquezine, Sofia Show. Abrem 4-1 neste primeiro set. É a finalíssima da feminina aqui no Santos Classic Brasília 2025, que tem o apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Pegou.
One four then. Nogueira
Que qualidade!
desperately needs to hold here. Just opened the door down that left-hand side, didn't she? Stepping in, and Sophia Chow experienced enough to know exactly what she needed to do there. Oh, she's found another sumptuous angle there. Not for the first time this evening. Julia Nogueira, so creative. Oh, looking at the umpire there, Chow and Mackenzie. This must have been close. Oh, it was close, wasn't it? Well, disappointment for Sophia Chow, a little bit on the stretch with this overhead, but such is a level. Expected to make most of those. So love 30, now 40-30. Couple of chances here for Nogueira to hold here. Close the gap to 4-2. In. Misjudgment from Mackenzie. It is 4-2.
Que qualidade de Nicole Nobre. Logo perfeito no fundo para diminuir a vantagem. 4-2 deste primeiro set.
Obrigado, senhores. Os jogadores estão prontos.
Yeah, it is a great atmosphere here, but you still get the odd idiot that just wants to shout out when they're about to serve. It is utterly frustrating. Helps nobody.
Vai experimentar lá.
A couple of heavy forehands from Nogueira, just allowing Chow and Mackenzie to edge in front. It's become a little more tense this opening set now. 4-1 and looking good for 5-1 when we were 30 love up a few moments ago on the Nogueira serve. 4-2 and not a lot in it here in the 7th game. Now there's nothing in it. What a time for Mackenzie to do that. Now the tension is beginning to rise and the pressure's on. No. A little sloppy that from Sophia Chow, a little casual. Yeah, that was very casual. It's got very quiet on centre court, hasn't it? They break. They were staring down 5-1 not so long ago. What a deciding point we've got coming up now.
Essa é 40 igual, quadra central, Vini Fonte. Você já sabe o que fazer.
This is huge. 4-3 or 5-2. What is it to be? Mackenzie knows anything but dumping it in the net. That could be long. No. They've held on. Well, Nicole Noble is floored. That was a big point, and it goes the way of Chow and Mackenzie. They have somehow got their 3-game lead back, despite the pressure being inflicted by Noble and Nogueira. And they are just a game away now from the opening set. Serving to stay in the opening set then here. Nicole Nobile. They could have done with that last deciding point. Nobile and Nogueira really would have given them some momentum if the score was 3-4 and back on serve. 2-5 is a long way back. Not much margin of error either. That is bread and butter for Sophia Chow. Far too much time to pick a spot. And pick a spot she did. Long. Just a little rash that, wasn't it, from Nogueira. Tried to go for the corner, didn't need to really, just had to get it into that area. Time beginning to run out now for Nobile and Nogueira in this opening set. Especially when you're giving Sophia Chow that sort of invitation on the overhead. She doesn't miss many. Flush on the line. Set points then for the Brazilians.
Obrigado. Obrigado, jogadoras prontas.
Set points taken, and how very apt it is. An overhead from Sophia Chow that gets the set one. She has been so dangerous with that shot. She and Mackenzie take the first set, 6-2.
Vamos, Brasília! Só ganha quem fizer barulho! Bora, 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 bora! Alô, Brasília, só ganha se fizer barulho! Tá pouco, tá pouco, tá pouco! ITF Tennis Classic Brasília 2025, finalíssima feminina. Sophia Chow e Vitória Marquezine confirmam e fazem 1-0 na grande final.
Por favor, operador do drone, retirá-lo da quadra imediatamente. Operador do drone, retirá-lo da quadra.
drone's gone. It's all a bit close for comfort. So set 2 will be Sophia Chow, as she did in set 1 to get us started. Wonderful athleticism from Chow. She really has been the star of this final. In fairness, along with Julia Nogueira as well, who's certainly played her part. But Chow has been in the thick of the action. Usually with that shot, that goes long though. Such is the level with Sophia Chow. You're expecting her to make all of these overheads. Not going to make them all, and that was a tough one. Back pedaling. Oh, gave them the eyes, I think. Wasn't the biggest gap down the middle, but Chow found it. Oh, and that's gone long. Well, really needed a bright start to set 2. Did Nobile and Nogueira. Instead of which, Sophia Chow has 3 chances here to get an opening holder serve to start set 2, and she's gone down the side and found the corner. Well, that's a fabulous start from her. And it puts the pressure now on Nobile and Nogueira with this big service game for them coming up. So, the music dies down. Time to focus for Julia Nogueira. Big service game for her. Love 1. She and Nicole Nobile trail here in set 2. Smart work around the net from Chow and Marchenzi here. Nice angle there from Marchenzi, and the lob from Nogueira was always looking a little long. Brilliant, sir. with the lob there. Not by much. That drifted long by Julian Nogueira. But again, really good work from Chao Mackenzie, keeping this point alive. Brilliant placement. And now, Julian Nogueira is under the most intense pressure on this service game. He's got to win the next 3 points, or they will be a set and a breakdown. Yep, the overhead from Chao was so well struck that Nogueira was in desperate trouble trying to keep that point alive. It's 2-love to Chao and Mackenzie. They led, of course, 3-love in the first set with a couple of holds and a break. If they do the same here, off the serve with Vittoria Mackenzie, they are going to be in a seriously good position to win this final. Just so easy for Sophia Chao, these shots. Licking her lips when they come along. And they are coming along at regular intervals. Got to try and make something happen here. Billie and Nogueira. There you go. I said earlier on, didn't I, that Sophia Chao can't make them all. But actually, that was one of the easier ones that she missed. Almost caught the net cord and fell over, but relief for Billie and Nogueira that it didn't. Oh, it's a fault. It's a foot fault. Won the point, but only for a split second. In with a chance here. They were staring down 3-love. 30 all. Maybe a lifeline. Overhead from Nogueira drifts very long. Sigh of relief for Mackenzie, Chao, and the vast majority of the crowd here on centre court. 2 chances for 3-love. And it's taken at the first opportunity. Billie just lost her footing. And the Brazilian pair of Chao and Mackenzie are well and truly now in charge of this final. A set and a break, they lead.
O segundo set, e o Rick já avisou vocês, galera, no intervalo entre as finais vão ter várias ativações muito legais, uns brindes que, olha, se eu fosse vocês, não saía daqui, um sorteio mais do que especial. Então já garante seu lugar, fica por aí, aproveita que é o último jogo da chave principal feminina e na sequência a grande final masculina, final entre dupla cabeça 1 e atuais campeões Nico Genotti Martins Couto enfrentando André Baran e Felipe Locke do Brasil.
Billie to serve here, love 3. And it's all coming off, isn't it, for Chao Mackenzie. One wonders as well. Maybe, just maybe, a huge win against the top seeds Gaspardi and Valentini early on today may have just taken a bit out of Nobile and Nogueira. Trying to come down after that high can't have been easy. But they're just playing into Chao and Marchenzi's hands here with these points. So often, Chao is allowed to have the telling shot. So, break points, 4 of them here. Beautiful, found the back of the line. Oh, this is magnificent. What a game that was from Chao and Mackenzie. And you fear now for Nobile and Nogueira in this second set. It could become a bit of a rout. 6-2, 4-love, they trail. It has to happen now. The breaks of serve have got to come. By much, but it did just drift wide. Well, it is one last push, isn't it now, for Nobile and Nogueira. They know they've got to throw everything at this service game. They've got off to a good start. Again, though, leaving that gap down the middle. It's a simple serve for Sophia Chao. Will they close it this time? No, they're leaving it again. So, They needed this. Three chances to break. Yeah, found the line. Just about. And it's long. So, Mobile and Nogueira have the break, but they still trail 4-1 in the second set.
Ah, DJ, põe som que eu gosto! Lembrando que na sequência, finalíssima masculina. Ai, eu quero ver isso aqui. Incendiar com essa galera! Daqui a pouquinho, deixa eu ver se essa galera tá alinhada. Daqui a pouquinho, ele virou que ia trabalhar em quadra. Enfrentando Matias Porto e Giacotti. O melhor beach tênis do mundo nas areias de Brasília.
Needed break his serve there for Billie and Nogueira. Time to now get down to business and try and hold. Just too much there for Nogueira to do. Scrambling back and to dive to make that. Just winded herself slightly as well, I think. Bit of sand in the face. Never nice. So, Julie Nogueira just, yeah, a bit of water, some sand in the eyes maybe as well, nasty. Really did land heavy on the sand when she was diving. Well, there's no time to recover, no time to gently get back into the next point. And she's serving as well, even more pressure. I had a feeling that was coming. It's never going to be easy, that serve, after that sort of weight. Still trying to get some sand out of her eyes. It's nuisance, isn't it? Like I say, she landed really heavy. Would have winded her slightly. Well, it was an onslaught, wasn't it, from Chow and Mackenzie in that point. Both Noble and Ngueda were on the ground at one point. Did well to keep the points alive as long as they did, but he sensed it was coming. And now, great points on offer for the Brazilians. Brilliant! What a stretch from Mackenzie. And what a way to win the point. And that might just about be that in this final. But this is worth another look. This is shot of the evening so far. On the dive, down the line. Super. So having played the shot of the night, as we look at it once more, it is now time for Vitória Mackenzie to try and serve this out. Perfection. So much time to play that shot. It's tough, particularly for Julie Ngueda. She's clearly unsettled by that fall and the sand in her eyes and everything. It's affected her concentration.
Obrigado.
It is out. Ngueda's overhead. Drifts long. Chow and Mackenzie can see the finishing line.
Obrigado, senhores. Obrigado, as jogadoras estão prontas.
Oh, well, they are now sealing it in style, aren't they? Sophia Chow, Vitória Mackenzie. They came close of reaching the final at Gran Canaria, but they lost that match. 6-1, 6-2 to Gaspari and Valentini. But they've won this one, 6-2, 6-1. And they are champions here in Brasilia. And it means so much, doesn't it? Not only a win, it's a home win. They were worthy winners as well. They played so well from start to finish. And in the end, they were just too good for UNIQLO Nobile and Julia Nogueira. They did very well, Nobile and Nogueira, to get to this final, having beaten the top seeds, Gaspari and Valentini, earlier today. But they were no match, were they, for Chow and Mackenzie. Runners-up, as I was saying, in Gran Canaria, but they are winners here in their home tournament in Brasilia. Let's look at the winning moment again, shall we? Sealed with an ace. What a way to do it. And then the moment of realisation. Fantastic from Chow and Mackenzie. The home crowd as well will be absolutely delighted with that. So the Brazilian women have won their final. How will the Brazilian men get on? Andre Bannon and Felipe Loque against Matteo Spoto, Nicolas Giannotti. That is to come next. It's going to be a Brazilian double here this evening. So many questions. We'll find out the answers in a little while. But there's your champion, Sophia Chow, Victoria Mackenzie. 6-2, 6-1 against UNIQLO Nobile and Julia Nogueira.
O caminho é longo, a temporada é intensa. Aqui, só os maiores permanecem. ITF Sand Series Tour Finals 2025, Brasília. Quem será coroado?
É Brasília! Quem está sentindo essa vibração aqui na quadra central? Acabamos de viver uma final eletrizante, mas se preparem, o melhor ainda está por vir.
É isso, Ricardo. De 29 de novembro a 6 de dezembro, Brasília vai viver de novo as maiores emoções do beach tênis mundial. Está confirmado o ITF Sand Series Finals 2025 aqui em Brasília. São as melhores, as 8 melhores duplas do mundo aqui na nossa casa mais uma vez.
Os verdadeiros gigantes do beach tênis estarão frente a frente em busca do troféu mais cobiçado no circuito. Mas, Júlia, eu ouvi dizer, Brasília será palco de presente e do futuro do nosso esporte, é isso?
É verdade, Ricardo. Vem aí uma grande novidade.
É isso aí, fã de esporte, amante, amigo do beach tênis. Deu 100% Brasil aqui na quadra central. Bicampeãs juntas e Marquezine tricampeã aqui do Sand Series Brasília. Eu vou começar pela Vitória, porque eu escutei aqui entre ela e a Sofia eu amo Brasília.
Eu amo Brasília! Nossa, eu tô muito feliz, sério, tô sem palavras. Acho que a gente jogou muito bem essa final. Depois de vários sustos aí nas quartas, na semi, a gente conseguiu entrar bem focada. Parabéns para as meninas que tiveram uma vitória espetacular na semifinal. e eu tô sem palavras. Queria mandar um beijo pra toda a minha família que torce, que sempre tá sofrendo. E é isso, um beijão e vamos lá!
Sem sofrer hoje.
É, exato, eles falaram assim, vocês fazem a gente morrer do coração, dessa vez foi um pouco melhor.
É isso, mas tá morrendo de coração, de emoção, né? Sophie, você que viveu um turbilhão de emoções neste mesmo torneio, acho que passou por muitas provações e provou muita coisa, muito embora você não tenha que provar nada pra ninguém. Queria que você falasse o que tá passando agora nesse seu coração. Sofia Show, parabéns pelo incrível jogo.
Obrigada, realmente, na verdade, queria agradecer a Vi aí pela nossa parceria toda a semana, ao Dani também, que ficou correndo de jogo a jogo, se dedicando ao máximo também. E, na verdade, muito feliz com o nosso desempenho da final. Acho que a gente conseguiu jogar bem, jogar solta, impor o nosso jogo. Estou muito feliz, um pouco sem palavras também, mas realmente Brasília é um lugar muito especial para a gente. Acho que já era para vir ao decorrer dos anos, agora também para mim. Queria agradecer ao público também, toda a mensagem que chega para a gente, toda a energia positiva que chega para a gente é muito boa, a gente pega muito disso, e também ao todo o público que está aqui, e também aos meus patrocinadores, o pessoal da Heroes aqui, é muito especial jogar na frente deles, e também todos os meus outros patrocinadores que me apoiam a cada semana.
É isso aí, parabéns pela vitória. Vamos lá assinar mais uma vez a câmera do Sun Series de Brasília Classic como campeãs. E uma informação para o fã de esporte e o amante amigo do beach tênis. Está confirmado o ITF Beach Tennis Finals aqui em Brasília em dezembro, de 29 de novembro a 6 de dezembro. Save the date, porque o bicho vai pegar.
Uma raqueteira e uma raquete, jogue! A minha tá lá, né? Eu quero igual a do Canela. DJ dá aquela baixadinha de leve, isso. Não precisa ser tudo, deixa aquele sonzinho de leve no fundo. Porque é momento de premiação, é momento de descontração e de muita alegria.
É isso aí, fã de esporte, agora em mais um ano ao lado do secretário de Esporte e Lazer aqui do GDF, Governo do Distrito Federal, Renato Junqueira, obrigada pela sua presença mais uma vez. Uma alegria, né, aqui em Brasília sendo um palco. E que estrutura esse ano, hein, Renato?
Ah, que bom, mais de 10 mil metros quadrados aqui que foram construídos para esse grande evento, que já é uma realidade pela quinta vez consecutiva. Nesses últimos 4 anos, mais de 50 mil pessoas passaram aqui por essa arena. Dessa vez, mais de 700 atletas. A gente está muito feliz com o apoio do governo do Distrito Federal. Está incentivando essa modalidade que é a que mais cresce no mundo e acompanhando aqui. Inclusive, há 3 dias atrás, a gente veio fazer aqui uma resenha, brinquei aqui com o pessoal. Tive um bom professor, o Canela aí. E aí eu comecei a praticar também.
É isso aí, mais um que foi picado pelo bichinho do beach tênis. Então é isso, nos vemos também em dezembro, né? Porque o ITF Beach Tennis Finals está confirmado.
Pois é, o Finals já está confirmado, é novembro, né?
Novembro e dezembro.
Novembro e dezembro, aqui de novo em Brasília, muito mais do que a capital administrativa do Brasil, a capital do esporte também.
É isso aí, obrigado, secretário. Nos vemos muito em breve. Fábio Salomão, com você. É isso aí, Salomão. Agora, junto com o deputado federal Júlio César, aqui do GDF também, queria que você falasse um pouquinho desse grande evento. Sei que também pisou na areia para jogar esses dias. Mas aqui uma grande festa em Brasília, mais uma vez, também conhecida não. Agora é capital do esporte, certo?
Olha, com certeza, né? Brasília, todos os anos a gente traz aqui diversos eventos esportivos e no calendário já entrou o Beach Tennis. Não pode faltar porque realmente a gente vê aí lotado, né? As pessoas realmente compareceram e ver essa vitória maravilhosa dessa dupla brasileira, para nós é uma alegria. E claro, Brasília está pronta e preparada para receber mais grandes eventos esportivos aqui.
É isso aí. E qual que é, né, o grande X da questão aí para que Brasília seja palco de grandes eventos? Como que a casa vê de fato esses eventos esportivos?
Olha, o governo do Distrito Federal, né, vê com muita satisfação, até porque quando a gente traz um evento como esse, né, a nível internacional, faz com que a economia acabe sendo fortalecida, né? As pessoas ficam no hotéis, as pessoas vêm, acabam visitando a cidade, então a economia ela fortalece e, claro, o GDF dá a todas as pessoas as condições de realmente realizar grandes eventos aqui em Brasília.
É isso aí, deputado. Nos vemos muito em breve aí no Beach Tennis Finals também, Salomão.
Lembrando que na sequência, finalíssima masculina, confronto de milhões aqui na nossa quadra central, Billie Ponte. Vamos dar início à cerimônia de premiação das duplas femininas. ITF Series Brasília Classic 2025. Convidamos as seguintes autoridades: Bruno Ferreira, diretor do evento; senhor Jefferson Pinto, coordenador nacional de beach tênis da Confederação Brasileira de Tênis; senhor Eduardo Gordinho, vice-presidente da Confederação Brasileira de Tênis; senhor Ian Smith, head de beach tênis da Federação Internacional de Tênis; senhor Matheus Bahia, secretário executivo da Secretaria de Esportes; senhora Gisele Carvalho, secretária; Gisele Ferreira, secretária da Mulher. Muito obrigado. Senhor Renato Junqueira, secretário de Esportes e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Senhor Júlio César, deputado federal. Neste momento, passamos a palavra ao secretário Renato Junqueira.
Boa noite a todos, sejam bem-vindos aqui a Brasília, essa arena, mais de 10.000 metros quadrados aqui construído, né, Bruno? Mais de 20 mil metros quadrados, a capital federal se mostrando muito mais do que a capital administrativa do Brasil, a capital do esporte, e a gente está muito feliz em receber pela quinta vez consecutiva aqui o St. Seals, já anunciando o Finals, né, em novembro para dezembro. Eu fui surpreendido aqui, mas você sabe que a gente está sempre junto. Tenho certeza que vai ser um belíssimo evento também, com apoio do governo aqui do Distrito Federal. Isso é possível porque o nosso governador Ibanez Rocha, nossa vice-governadora Celina Leão, o deputado que está ali, o deputado federal Júlio César. Nós temos a nossa secretária também aqui da Mulher, Gisele, que me antecedeu lá na Secretaria de Esporte, colocou o sarrafo lá em cima, até hoje estou tentando chegar, e a gente está feliz em trazer novamente esse evento para cá. Parabéns a você, parabéns aí à Confederação, à Federação Local, a todos os patrocinadores também, a todos os atletas, enfim, a todos vocês que estão aqui participando dessa belíssima festa. Frio, mas a casa cheia. Significa dizer que o beach tênis é a modalidade, não é modinha, é a modalidade que veio para ficar e é a modalidade que mais cresce no mundo. Muito obrigado a todos, um bom final de semana.
Agora convidamos o deputado federal Júlio César.
Gente, boa noite a todos, né? Uma alegria poder estar aqui. A minha fala é só de agradecimento a todas essas pessoas que aqui estão, que viabilizaram juntamente conosco mais um grande evento de beach tênis na nossa capital. Dizer que Brasília é considerada a capital do esporte mesmo, porque grandes eventos esportivos nós estamos trazendo e vamos continuar trazendo, porque realmente Brasília respira esporte. Quero parabenizar, né, as vencedoras, né, a Vitória e a Sofia, né, que realmente mandaram muito bem. Nós estávamos ali na torcida e graças a Deus vocês ganharam. Parabéns também à dupla que hoje não foi vencedora, mas que também competiu brilhantemente. Acho que é importante, né, a gente reconhecer o trabalho de cada um. Do mais, que Deus abençoe e tamo junto. Valeu!
Muito obrigado! E agora chegou a hora! É isso mesmo! Vamos dar início à premiação! Eu peço a todos que recebam com muito aplauso a dupla vice-campeã do ITF Tennis Brasilia Classic 2025, Nicole Nobre, Júlia Nogueira!
Well, it wasn't to be, was it, for Nicola Nobile and Julia Niquena? They will not forget in a hurry that wonderful win in the semi-final against Gaspardi and Valentini. But the final, just a step too far for them this evening.
E Ian Smith para fazer a entrega dos troféus. Vou pedir para as meninas que aguardem aí do lado, porque agora essa arena vai fazer barulho. Senhoras e senhores, uma salva de palmas, dupla campeã ITF Tennis Brasilia Classic 2025, Sofia Show Vitória Marquezine.
And for Sofia Cho and Vittoria Mackenzie, they have won at home. So close in Gran Canaria, but here in Brasilia, they have got the job done. They are winners, and worthy winners as well. They played really well, particularly Sofia Cho in the early stages of the match. They couldn't live with those overheads. The athleticism of Mackenzie was also very eye-catching. They can enjoy their Saturday evening, that's for sure.
Por favor, Júlia e Nicole, a foto completa dessa final. Pronto. Tiraram na vertical, porque vai todo mundo postar no Insta. Parabéns, meninas. Parabéns. Cadê vocês duas ficam?
So there are the winners. Sofia Cho, Vittoria Mackenzie. And the finalists as well. What a brilliant women's final it was. The men's final, not long to wait. To remind you, that final will be Andre Baran and Felipe Loque up against top seeds Matthias Spoto and Nicholas Gianotti. That will be on centre court very soon.
E agora é lógico que esta arena vai receber uma palavra da nossa dupla campeã. Não teria como não ser assim. Vou ficar aqui no meio das duas, como eu sou intrometido. Primeiro eu gostaria que vocês falassem pra galera qual é a emoção de estar numa final com essa quadra lotada, com muita torcida, e qual a sensação de novo, ser campeã. E desta vez não te chamei de Bruna, ou seja, deu certo.
Estou muito feliz de ganhar aqui em Brasília de novo. Quando acabou o jogo, eu falei, eu amo Brasília! Parece que as coisas aqui acontecem da maneira perfeita. Eu consegui ganhar de novo e eu fiquei muito, muito, muito feliz. A gente ainda não tinha ganho nenhum torneio grande esse ano, então foi incrível poder jogar aqui em Brasília, nessa quadra linda. O torneio está incrível. Tem todo o suporte pra gente, acho que o melhor que eu já joguei. E tem o Finals também aqui nesse final de ano, tenho certeza que vão conseguir se superar. Mas é isso, parabéns para toda a organização. Obrigada a todo mundo que torceu, vocês fazem toda a diferença, desde o primeiro jogo que vieram assistir a gente aqui. E é isso, brigadão e estou muito feliz.
Muito bem. Não ganharam nenhum de tão importante esse ano, para ganhar o maior de todos, está valendo. Sofia, vocês tiveram aí talvez no evento alguns momentos de altos e baixos, né? Eu acompanhei algumas partidas, momentos de superação, mas fizeram uma final exemplar. Queria que você falasse pela campanha de vocês ao longo do evento.
Acho que o nível do beach tennis feminino é bastante alto nesse momento. Existem muitas duplas muito competitivas, então a gente assim, se superou realmente a cada jogo. Passamos por 2 super ties para chegar na final. Foi muito emocionante cada um deles, muito feliz de sair com a vitória. Queria também parabenizar nossas oponentes que venceram também um grande jogo na semifinal e pelo todo o trabalho com as equipes delas. E também parabenizar a organização, que eu acho que esse evento levou aí o beach tennis a um novo patamar. Um torneio que está incrível aqui para os jogadores profissionais, né, nos bastidores, e também toda a torcida, que como a gente falou, estava aqui desde o primeiro jogo. Realmente vocês trazem uma atmosfera única para nós, para dar força, para dar motivação, para trazer energia. E também não podia deixar de agradecer o nosso técnico. Acho que foi ali para trás, mas é incrível ter ele aqui com a gente na final. E também aos patrocinadores, né, também não pode deixar que nos apoiam ali a cada semana. Acho que é isso.
Parabéns, menino! Uma salva de palmas para elas. Bruno, por favor.
Boa noite, pessoal. Vou ser muito breve. A gente está ao vivo no ESPN, entre a final masculina. Queria fazer alguns agradecimentos especiais. Primeiro, a nossa madrinha, Gisele, que começou esse projeto conosco. Como disse bem o Renato, foi antecessora do Renato na Secretaria de Esportes. Gi, muito obrigado pelo carinho de sempre, apoio. Matheus Bahia também, um incansável, né, na condução desse projeto dentro da Secretaria. Queria agradecer demais. E fazer 2 pequenas homenagens. Uma meu amigo Renato e uma ao Júlio César, deputado Júlio César. Em agradecimento a todo o apoio que vocês têm dado ao esporte brasileiro, não só ao beach tennis, vocês têm dado um apoio imenso a várias modalidades e transformando, com o apoio do Matheus, da Gisele, de todo o governo do Distrito Federal, Brasília na capital do esporte. Muito obrigado e vamos para a próxima final.
Muito obrigado a todos. O ITF Tennis Classic tem o apoio master da Secretaria de Esportes e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal, com patrocínio de Corona Cero e Banco BRP. Mídia Partners, Correio Brasiliense, ESPN, Disney Plus e BT. Já que a bola oficial e a raquete é Heroes. Apoio Embratur, Sesc de Comércio, Conjunto Nacional, Becker e Maia, Vinhos do Mundo e Speciale Café. Fornecedores oficiais: Meliá Brasil, 21, Oceaner, Lomac, Grupo Talc, Reitec, Aquas e Capital Recovery. Realização: ABAI, evento oficial, Federação Brasiliense de Tênis, Confederação Brasileira de Tênis, International Tennis Federation. Bora, porque agora tem final masculina na quadra! equipe de manutenção de quadra. ITF Series Finals. Vamos dar aquele pontinho no meu microfone. por Vanessa Rocha. Eu convido para este grande espetáculo, para nossa quadra central, Billie Ponte, vem para a quadra, André Baran, Felipe Locke. E para completar essa final, este grande espetáculo, vem para a quadra e com diamante, Matias Spock! ITF Beach Tennis Santos Brasília 2025. Meus amigos, chegamos. É dia, é momento. É a hora da final masculina em quadra.
minutos, 3 minutes. Minutos, 2 minutes.
Atenção, tem um recado importante. É proibido, expressamente proibido, inclusive por questões de segurança, a utilização de drones sobre a nossa arena, ok? Está informado, eu já estou aqui com o meu estilingue e qualquer coisa estou derrubando ele.
Que é isso, meu filho? Calma.
Senhoras e senhores, partida final, Sun Series Brasilia 2025. Será jogado 2 tiebreak sets, em caso empate, como o terceiro set será jogado no match tiebreak a 10 pontos.
Welcome back. The men's final at the Sand Series in Brasilia. Centre court has seen a home win for Sofia Schau and Vittoria Mackenzie. Now, will it be a double? Can Andre Baran and Felipe Lock make it a night to remember for these fans as they take on top seeds Mattia Spoto and Nicholas Gianotti? This promises to be a fitting climax to this fourth Sand Series event. We're halfway through the season, aren't we? 3 more events to come and then the finals themselves back here in Brazil at the end of the year, November into December. That is the future, here and now, as we have a final to savour. Andre Baran, Felipe Loque flying the Brazilian flag against top seeds Mattia Spoto and Nicholas Gianotti. The Italian and the Frenchman up against the 2 Brazilians. And there you see one of them, Felipe Loque, and look at the crowd. Not many spare seats to be had. It should be a fabulous final. The final will be starting shortly. It is over to our MC. In a few moments from now, we'll give the players the big welcome.
Brasilia Classic 2025, chegou a hora. É hora de final na nossa quadra central. E eu vou ter a honra de convidar a quadra uma dupla pra lá de especial. Ele tem 18 anos. Atual número 18 no ranking ITF. São 11 títulos na carreira. E este, com certeza, é um momento muito, talvez, o mais especial. Essa arena vai ferver para Felipe Loque! Seu parceiro, 34 anos, brasileiro, a atual número 4 no ranking ITF e já ocupou a primeira colocação. São 40 títulos do circuito mundial, incluindo o Sun Series Brasilia Classic 2023 e o Campeonato Mundial de Beach Tennis em 2024. Eu estou falando do cavalo André Barão! Henrique, para fechar, nada mais, nada menos que os atuais campeões, a dupla cabeça 1 do torneio, começando por ele, 27 anos, diretamente da França, atual número 3 do mundo. Muito barulho para receber Nico Gianotti! Seu parceiro, 25 anos, diretamente da Itália, atual número 2 do mundo, dono da raquete oficial do evento. Muito barulho para receber Matias Poto!
So here we go then. Time for this men's final. Top seeds, Matias Poto and UNIQLO Gianotti up against the 5th seeds from Brazil, Andre Barra and Felipe Locke. And it will be Gianotti to get this final off and underway. In style. Opening ace.
15-1.
Good start this from the top seeds.
That's
a good return though, wasn't it? From Felipe Locke. First point for the Brazilians. Warmly received by the centre court crowd. Someone's got to shut up. That's ridiculous. Dear, dear, dear. Show some respect. Well played in the end from Gianotti. With that distraction going on. It is a really good atmosphere. Always is at these events, but noise made when players are about to serve is just unacceptable. Good service game from Gianotti. Just a 1 point drop there. And the top seeds lead by a game to love. Certainly been an interesting path, hasn't it, to the final for Poto and Gianotti. 6-1, 7-6 against the Lanhana and the Shirioni in the first round. 6-3, 7-6, another tight one. Beating Vigon and Burmakin. Slightly easier against Oliveira and Nice, 2 and 3 in the quarterfinals, but goodness me, early one today. Cariano and Mona pushed them hard. 6-4, 6-7, 10-8 in the match tiebreak. That was a close call for the top seeds. Big straight sets for Andre Bannon and Felipe Locke. 3-3 against Carrel and Gotarda. 1-2 beating Schaefer and Medeiros. Quarterfinals, Capelletti and Ramos beaten 6-3. And earlier today, beating Politanari and Guigado 4-2. So haven't dropped a set. The Brazilians, and he will be confident with this home crowd that they can pull off a huge win. Like I say, women, the Brazilian women, won the event a few moments ago. Will it be a Brazil 1-2? Every point they win, cheers will get louder.
30 left.
Hold to love. Excellent service game from Felipe Locke. Interesting as well when you look at the history of this tournament this year. These four players have been in plenty of finals. Actually, look back at the finals themselves last year. Spotto, Gianotto won that. Beating Gaspari and Valenti.
15-0.
Yeah, they won that event, I beg your pardon. So in earlier this year, Andre Bannon was in the first final in Sao Paulo with Michel Capelletti, beating Gianotto and Spotto in 3 sets there, 2-6, 6-3, 10-5. Love the overhead from Andre Bannon. Yeah, if we fast forward to the reunion classic after the event in Sao Paulo, Giannotti and Spotto beaten in that final. And then Gran Canaria a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, 30-15. 30-15.
Both these pairs went out in the earlier rounds, and it was Gabriel Gini, Gustavo Russo winning down in Gran Canaria. So they've certainly been there or thereabouts, all four of these players, throughout this season. And here they are now meeting in the final. Hotly anticipated final as well. Yeah, that was awkward, wasn't it, for Nicola Giannotti. Wide. Couple of break points here. Trying to find the angle there, did Matthias Spotto. Just a little too cute. Long breaker serve for the Brazilians. Baran and Locke lead 2-1 in set 1.
É a final masculina do ITF Beach Tennis Brasilia Classic 2025. Tempo. Ao serviço, André Barão. Zero 15. Lopetin. Zero 30.
It's a breaker serve that
Low 30.
Andre Baran and Felipe Locke have got, but they're struggling to defend it.
Zero 40. Low 40.
What a response from the top seeds. Three quick points on the Baran serve. Brilliant defense from Baran there to keep that alive. Lovely finish from Locke. On the line from Locke. Wow. Well, if Andre Baran can come back from left 40 to hold serve, and at the same time back up the breaker serve. What a boost this will be for the Brazilian and this crowd. Conversely, what a body blow for the top seeds. Deciding point. Well, they have indeed broken, albeit the hard way. 2 games all in this opening set. So, Nicola Giannotti, his second service game. Oh, lucky by Giannotti with the overhead off the net cord. Not a lot you can do about that. Just nod and hope that you get the same luck somewhere down the line. I was saying that earlier on today, if you're with us. But Anne and Locke had remarkable luck off the net cord time and time again. Against Politinari and Guigano. It's been at least 6, maybe 7 net cords that they kept catching a lot of the time on the serve. Winning points, and Politinari and Guigano must have known it wasn't to be their day. One wonders whether the net cord might just level things up this evening. You never know, it has a habit of doing that. Who should have left it? Should have left it, that was going out.
30-15.
This was going out, I'm sure. Yeah. Tough, I know, when you're down there. Yeah, really well struck that backhand from Giannotti. Oh, should have put that away. Snatched at it, Matthias Botto.
48-30.
In the corner. They forced the deciding point.
Deciding point.
É ponto a ponto, é 40 iguais, é ponto decisivo do game.
Oh, it's out. Giannotti was on his way back. He thought he'd aced it, but he hadn't. But Anne and Locke have broken. Look at this now from Giannotti. Plays the serve and he thought he'd done it. Matthias Botto was already heading back. He knew it was long. Tough one that for Giannotti.
3 games a 2 nessa final. Bora esquentar essa noite fria aqui, Brasília!
Tempo. 0-15. Love 15.
So this opening set has been toing and froing, one way then the other. Good start from Gianotti and Spotto, but then the breaker serve came from Baran and Locke. Only for Gianotti and Spotto to return the compliment, and lo and behold, another break to come, and lo and behold again, Gianotti, I beg your pardon, Locke struggling on serve, as did Baran after their last break. Love 30. They just can't seem to pull away, the Brazilians. It's well played though.
Curry.
Good serve. Good recovery.
30-all.
Long. Well, Spotto and Gianotti have let this one slip away, haven't they? So 2 chances here for Felipe Locke to get this breaker serve backed up. And courtesy of the forehand of Andre Baran, they have done just that. Straight down the middle, on the line, 4-2.
Obrigado, senhoras e senhores. Os jogadores estão prontos. Obrigado.
Well, Matthias Spotto is absolutely right to be livid with this. Again, right on his serve.
Na parede, na defesa, a bola não volta.
Great defending there from the Italian. He's going wide. Baran didn't need to play that. It was going well wide. Couple of misjudgments now. This one here, that was going well out. In the end, they were in all sorts of trouble. Both the Brazilians floored. Let off for Spotto and Gianotti there. And a little bit careless from the 2 Brazilians. Played. Very good. Getting through this service game rapidly. Brilliant. What a quick hold that was. And it keeps the top seeds in touch. But let us not forget, Andre Baran and Felipe Locke lead with the break at 4-3. So this break is serve for Andre Baran and Felipe Locke. The difference right now between these two opposing teams, it's whether they can nurture this breaker serve, get over the line in this first set, or is there another twist? Good overhead from Andre Baran, and well, Matthias Botto might have thought to himself, did he need to play the shot prior to that one? It looked close, but it's very easy, as I always say, when you're looking down. When you're down there, you don't have long to think or react, but it's a sharp end of this first set, and every mistake is going to be magnified.
Iguais. 30.
Oh, it's on the line. It's judgment this time from Baran and Locke. So a couple of chances here to break back, get us all square. Another deciding point. Oh my word, they are getting bigger and bigger, these deciding points. 4 or 5-3, what's it to be? It is 4-all. The top seeds back in this first set.
No
ataque sem defesa, para deixar tudo igual de novo no primeiro set. É 4-4, é final masculina. É ITF Series Brasilia Classic 2025, os melhores do mundo de novo, aqui em Brasília, a capital do esporte, a capital do Brasil, a capital do beach tênis.
Well, every game now in this opening set, as we get deeper and deeper into it, the pressure is magnified. Gianotti's been serving well in this final. Held his last service game comfortably to love. And he's halfway to doing the same again. I beg your pardon, no. Miscalculation my side. But it's a service game. Gianotti won't care, so long as he comes through it, be it holding to 15 or winning a deciding point. Good serve. Awkward that, wasn't it, for Felipe Locke to deal with.
Mais grande saque de Gianotti.
Well, that's pressure. And now, what a time this would be for Gianotti and Spoto to hit the front in this opening set. And they have. Spoto with the overhead, just catching Andre Barron, and they lead 5-4. Now the pressure on the Brazilian pair to stay in the first set.
Gianotti Spoto à frente, 5 games a 4 neste primeiro set.
And that wasn't really good, just happened.
So, silence descends on centre court. Pressure here from Felipe Locke. Finds the line with a really good overhead. Didn't hold back here, did he? The 18-year-old. 30 love up very quickly. Oh. Well, The luck of the net cord is back again for the Brazilians. They had it in the semi-finals. They've had a little lucky break there in this vital service game in the final. Bad miss by Andre Bannon. He'll be hoping that doesn't cost them. On the line, and they're just beginning to claw back here. Wow, Andre Barron will be hoping that Felipe Locker gets the job done here, because that overhead he missed at 40 love up really was routine. It'll haunt him if they lose the set from it. But they won't. They've held. 5-all.
Pra deixar tudo igual neste primeiro set.
Recognise him underneath the hoodie there. Antonio Ramos giving Mikel Cappelletti beaten in the quarterfinals by Bannon and Locke. Quite a few players actually in the crowd this evening enjoying this final, enjoying both finals. Yeah, well played. Really quick there. Felipe Locke. Got across to meet this. Spotto and Giannotti knew they'd left a big hole there. That's going to be wide. Well left. For a split second, I thought Andre Bannon was going to try and reach for this. Good job he didn't. Just long. Oh, well, it was a chance with Giannotti scrambling across for Andre Bannon to play the winning shot here, but he just didn't quite get enough behind it. And now, Matthias Spotto, a couple of game points. No, too delicate from Felipe Locke in the end. And it's a 6-5 lead now for the number one seeds.
Ponto a ponto, é game a game. Vale título do Sun Series Brasilia.
And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me and then just hurt me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
São os melhores do mundo. com apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal.
So pressure back on here, the Brazilian pair. 5-6. It's down to Andre Baran to keep this opening set alive. Just misjudged this, didn't he? Just touched it on the way over. Oh dear, a couple of bad shots from Baran has put him and Felipe Locke in trouble now. Good recovery. Oh, goodness me. What a miss. From Matthias Spoto. Look at the look he gets from Giannotti here. After the miss. He can't believe it either, Giannotti. Oh, no. What a time to do that. To go for the big Hollywood serve, and he's dumped it long. So now 2 chances for the top seeds to get the first set on the board. First one saved. Deciding point. Tie break to come, or the first set to the top seeds. What's it to be? This hit it. It's going to be a tie break to decide the first set. Crowd are absolutely delighted. Spoto and Giannotti have thrown it away. Such a good position. 2 really average points there. And it's going to be a tie break to decide the first set. You just had a feeling this final was going to be close. There's been a few tie breaks this week, particularly for Spoto and Giannotti. 3 they've played, 1-2, lost 1. But the one they lost earlier today against Cadiani and Mola in their semi-final second set tie break had to go and win the match tie break. As for Baran and Locke, they had good serve, big gap to aim for. As for Baran and Locke, well, they had a tie break yesterday in the quarterfinal, first set tie break, beating Michael Capoletti and Antonio Ramos. That tie break 7-6. It was a big win as well. So that knocked the stuffing out of Capoletti and Ramos, and Brazilians able to get through set 2 fairly comfortably. Oh, that is brilliant reactions from Giannotti. Really sharp work from the Frenchman. Mini break then for the top seeds. And again, what a return from Giannotti. Double mini break now for them. Oh, they are coasting now, 4-love up. Baran and Locke. Well, you feel they need the next point. And they won't be getting it. It's the perfect lob right into the corner. So the double mini break is backed up. Lovely lob as well, this from Matthias Spotto. Nothing at all Felipe Locke could do there. Beaten by a high quality shot. Got their first point on the board then in the tie-break. They need a few more here. Any point they lose in the next 3 or 4 will bring up set points for Spotto and Giannotti. Well, they've won those 2. They've managed to hold their serve and keep themselves just about in touch. But if they come back with 5-love down in the tie-break to win it, I think that would be one of the comebacks of the whole weekend. However, Giannotti has not been easy to break. He's been solid on serve. And now, with that overhead from Giannotti, he and Spotto have plenty of set points. Oh, what a shot by Giannotti. How did he make that? He just stuck the racket out and he found the angle. So the first set goes the way of the top seeds. Remarkably, look at those reactions. Giannotti and the agony for the Brazilians as it found the line. Spotto and Giannotti lead by a set to love.
Alô, turminha, vem pra cá, vem pra cá. Bora, boleirada, lá com o tio Rick. Bora, bora, bora. Lera. drone. Galera, o drone tá aí, vamos fazer aquele vídeo top, vocês me ajudam? Vamos, Brasília! Seguinte, eu vou gritar. San Series Classic, vocês respondem pra mim. Brasília, pode ser? Todo mundo junto? Vou tentar e tô pedindo ajuda de vocês. San Series Classic! Pode ser melhor, pode ser melhor. San Series Classic! Galão! Tempo. Second set. Al servizio. Lock. 15-1.
Very, very tight first set. Didn't go the way that this home crowd would have wanted it to. But Annan Locke coming out the wrong end of a tie break. The damage was done really. And they were 5-love down in the tie break. Never recovered after that. Need to gather themselves now. Yeah, good start this. Hold to love by Annan Locke.
Larga na frente a dupla brasileira nesse segundo set. Nosso último confronto.
Don't forget as well, in case you are new to beach tennis, you don't have a third set, should Annan Locke come back and win this second set, it'll be a match tie break to decide the winners. Spotter and Gianotti will be hoping that does not come into the equation and they get the job done in straight sets. But they are the minority on centre court right now. This home crowd want the home players to find a way back into this final.
Kings is 7. 15 left.
Oh, brilliant. Great return as well. Nice touch in the end from Felipe Locke. Good return there from the 18-year-old. And then nice touch here, the angle that he found. Just too cute for Matthias Spoto to get to.
15-30. 15-30.
Sharp work. And look at this.
15-40.
Big chances to get off to a much needed fast start in set two. Smart play from Giannotti.
30-40.
E essa daí é carro-chefe da casa, hein?
Wow, that is gutsy. On a break point, going for the line. But he's been serving so well, Giannotti. Oh dear, that's not a great shot by Matthias Spoto, and Giannotti's work has been undone. But Anne and Locke lead 2-love second set. That was not good from Matthias Spoto, and he knew it, and so did he. It just sat up nicely for Andre Baran.
Talento puro de Giannotti para colocar essa bola para baixo.
15. Zero 30. Low 30.
Well, they got off to a bright start in set one, didn't they? But Anne and Locke in it sort of got away from them for a bit. They don't want to let this slip away. They can't afford to. Just about on that line.
15-30.
Oh, it is in. It's a bad misjudgment by the Brazilians. And they're letting this early lead slip out of their hands. broken back pretty easily. On serve in set 2 then. Baran and Locke do still lead, don't at 2-1.
ITF Tennis Brasilia Classic é final, vale título.
Quinze 0. 15-11.
Such a bright start to set 2 for Baran and Locke, but they've just taken their eye off the ball, so to speak. Been broken quite quickly, and Matthias Spotto is keen to back that up. Oh dear. Good serve, but won't want to see the overhead again. Oh, great work from Giannotti. He's been inspired, actually, the Frenchman in this final. Yeah. Andre Baran left that, didn't he? Tempting Spotto with the serve out wide. Good reaction. Deciding point.
E a hora de devolução é ponto decisivo, é palma da mão, quadra central, Vini Fonte.
Yeah. Giannana and Spotto have been broken. Baran and Locke just will not go away. 3-1 they lead. And the top seeds will feel that game really did get away. What a chance for them to get level and have a bit of momentum to try and push on and win the set and win the match, but as you can see, they are 3-1 down. Oh no, bad mistake
0-15.
from Felipe Locke.
Locke
Good
tem.
work from all four around the net. But when it came to the final shot, it wasn't a good one from the 18-year-old.
Out 0-30.
Dear.
Love 30.
Well, was that the right thing to do? Of course it is if you find the line, but it's all or nothing. And unfortunately for Felipe Locke, it was the latter. And now Love 30 down on serve. Not by much. Agony for Nicola Giannotti.
15-30.
Yeah, you can see his reaction. He must have known it felt heavy. So they got it back to 30 all.
30 all.
What a topsy-turvy match this has been. Neither team can get away, can they? Well, they've given themselves a chance here. Better overhead this time from Felipe Locke. Can they find one more big point? Extend the lead to 4-1. Or are we going to go back on serve? It's long. Back on serve we are. 3-2. Paran and Locke lead.
Solta o som, DJ, pra esquecer essa noite fria de Brasília. É final, é Santos. É beach tennis de alto nível nas areias de Brasília. Com apoio master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Tempo. Patrocínio Banco BRB, Embratur e Corona Zero.
Now, well, they originally thought that was in, I think, but it was ruled out. Brilliant angle. Wonderful play there from Andre Barrett. Oh, it's such a unpredictable set, unpredictable match. Again, the server struggling.
15-30. 15-30.
Oh, it's really good play from Matthias Botto.
Espetou como raio na quadra central.
Good leave.
30-40. Iguais.
Yet another deciding point.
Gianotti no saque sem devolução, tudo igual, 40 iguais, é ponto decisivo.
So, Botto and Gianotti won the last deciding point. And they win this one to get us all square at 3 games all. Had it gone the other way, the last 2 deciding points, Baran and Locke would now be leading 5-1 in this second set and eyeing up a match tie break, but they've lost both of them. And now it is tight at 3 games all. And a bit of pressure on the serve of 18-year-old Felipe Locke. Actually, it's, beg your pardon, Andre Barrett serving here. Still pressure, whether you've done it many times or not. Big final this. Oh, well, Gianotti cannot believe it. And not for the first time today. The Brazilian pair getting so lucky with the net cord. It's found the line. Just about clipping the back of it. And again, the lob finds the corner. This little tactic is working a treat.
30-15.
But then
30.
Andre Barrett goes for the big one. And the air is sucked out of centre court. The disappointment obvious all around. But they've gifted that point away and they've put some pressure on now. Oh dear. Giannotti made a mess of that. Not only the last shot, but a couple of shots before, it just didn't get this put away, did he? Oh, a little bit tippy-tappy. And then a misjudgment. He's disgusted with himself. Neither team seems to want to grab this match by the scruff of the neck. Keep giving it back to the other. Brilliant overhead. And here we are again. Yet another deciding point. But Spoto and Giannotti keep losing these. I'll be thinking surely their luck's got to change soon. Quick chat between the Brazilians. They know what they want to do. Can they pull it off? It's wide. And Spoto and Giannotti finally win a deciding point. And they lead 4-3. And how big is this service game coming up now for the #1 seeds? If they can win it, they will be a game away from becoming champions.
São os melhores do mundo, é o 5º ano consecutivo de St. Series Brasilia Classic. Brasília trouxe o primeiro St. Series para o Brasil, trouxe o primeiro Finals para o mundo. A capital do esporte, a capital do Brasil, a capital do beach tennis. Se liga aí, galera! Olha esse recado, mas deixa o som, DJ, que tá frio, a gente dança e esquenta. Tempo. Acabou o jogo, nós vamos fazer a ação que estão valendo os ingressos VIP, não é isso? E mais um monte de prêmios. Fique ligado, já foi lá no Instagram, comentou, tá concorrendo.
Well, they need a break, don't they, now? Baran and Locke. We don't want the #1 seeds to get within a game of taking the match. Yeah, well, quickly into a 30-love lead. It's in keeping with this set that whoever's leading seems to just throw it away. Lucky there off the net cord, but they won't care. Oh, it's in. It's a shocker from Giannotti. What was he thinking here? He just watched it. He surely must have seen the line. Just pacing back, and wow, that's what pressure does. Broken to love. A calamity for the top seeds. They had a chance to hold serve, get 5-3 up, and be on the verge of taking the match. And they have caved in under the pressure. That has just whipped the crowd up even more. And these two Brazilians, Andre Baran and Felipe Locke, they just don't know when to give in. They fight away. The belief is incredible. But they were helped along the way hugely in that last game by Spotto and Giannotti, who had one of the worst games I think they've had all weekend. But that being said, they'll put it behind them quickly, because they also know the pressure is also right on the other side of the net. And they're 30 love up here. Can't help but feel this second set might well go the same way as the first. We could be sitting here 10 minutes time in a tie break again. Oh dear. Well, I think if you asked Baran and Locke now, they would take a tie break, because they are looking like they're going to be going 5-4 down. And it'll be a chance for Giannotti, who's been by far the better server out of him and Matthias Spotto, to try and get the job done here. That is, of course, assuming they break. Yeah, well left. That was always heading out. So, Giannotti and Spotto have broken back to love. Will they serve it out? You get the feeling this final's had so many twists. There is bound to be more to come.
Tem torcida para Nico Giannotti e Matias Spotto. Tem torcida para André Baran e Felipe Locke. Não dá nem para dizer que está dividido. E assim, galera, vamos botar energia para a quadra. Tem alguém que quer super tie break, vai fazer barulho. E a galera quer que acabe já? Tempo.
Well, mark my words, this is not going to be a straightforward service game. And Giannotti's had plenty of them, but he's not had to serve for titles like this too often. It's long. Brilliant work by Spotto there. Fair play to him. He did not let that go, did he? Good work by Andre Baran there. A couple of times floored there. But look at this from Giannotti, and then Spotto. Lively point, 15-all. It's long again. Great work from Spotto. Calm head he's keeping here, actually. Found a lovely angle with the overhead that made life so awkward for Andre Barrett. Well, the crowd now are trying to do their part. They are trying to lift these two one more time. They are 2 points away, Spoto and Giannotti, from becoming champions. Make that 1 point. What a first serve. And now 3 match points.
Nesse momento, o quadra central, temos o primeiro match point.
A long chat between the top seeds. Last chance now for the Brazilians to keep this alive. They've done it! The top seeds are top dogs. What a final. That was tough going. Andre Barrett and Felipe Locke have played brilliantly all week. Well, they couldn't quite topple the top seeds in the final. And look what it means to Matthias Spoto and Nicola Giannotti. They know they were in a tough final. They were in a really tough semi-final early today as well. They have had to earn this win, and then some. Yeah, that's what it means, doesn't it? To Nicola Giannotti. He wanted it, and he got it. What a way to do it, finding the line with the lob. Now, looking at these wonderful pictures again.
Então garante o seu lugar, acompanha a premiação e concorre, porque se o St. Series Brasilia Classic já é outro nível, vocês têm que conhecer os St. Series Finals, que são só os melhores do mundo. Os melhores estão aqui. Bom, galera, seguinte, DJ, vê se dá pra aumentar meu som aí, que tá baixo aqui embaixo. Galera,
What a way to win it as well. That final set, you just, oh sorry, the second set, you just felt it just took one game for one of them just to keep the momentum, make all the difference. And Spoto and Giannotti did it when it mattered most, when they had to serve it out. Entertaining, final entertaining day. Look at those pictures.
São 20 bolinhas e 4 são premiadas. 4 destas bolinhas tem prêmio aqui dentro. Não é aqui dentro. Tem super prêmio, beleza? Deu pra entender? Se eu jogar, você pegar e você não tiver respondido, não tiver feito, perdeu o prêmio. Beleza? Autorizado. Júlia, tô autorizado pra jogar pra galera? Bora, galera! Aí alguém respondeu? Responderam no Instagram? Mesmo?
É isso aí, fã de esporte. Agora, Nicola Giannotti e Matthias Spoto, campeões, tricampeões do St. Series Brasília, venceram em 21 na primeira edição, venceram em 24 no ano passado e agora 2025 também é deles. Giannotti, nesse torneio que marca o seu retorno para a temporada, o que significa esse título para você, povo?
É maravilhoso de ganhar aqui em Brasília. É o primeiro St. Series do ano para nós, perdemos 2 vezes seguidas na final e até mais a final na Ilha Réunion, onde eu não consegui jogar a 100%. Então, não, muito feliz de conseguir jogar, de ganhar um St. Series aqui em Brasília, onde é escrito que é para nós esse torneio, não sei como explicar. Eles tentando mudar de bola, tentar de mudar de areia, tentar de mudar de data.
estamos em casa. Aqui em Balneário, eu acho que são os 2 torneios que ganhamos mais na nossa vida com Mati. Então, não, é maravilhoso de jogar aqui. A torcida foi muito respeitosa hoje. Muita torcida para os brasileiros, mas isso é normal. Mas eu já vi bem mais sujo como torcida. Então, parabéns para todo mundo, pela torcida do belo jeito assim. E não, obrigado Mati, bravo Mati que consegui jogar com uma nova raquete nesse torneio. Foi difícil para nós dois, mas conseguimos ganhar juntos. E falou que ganhar comigo é outro sabor, e para ganhar com ele ainda mais. É um imenso prazer, e como eu falei sempre, eu espero fazer a minha carreira com Mati. Não sei que não vai ser fácil, eu sei que pode não acontecer, mas é meu objetivo e eu acho o objetivo dele também.
É isso aí, Spoto, parabéns por mais um título especial, importante para você. Como que foi um jogo muito definido nos detalhes aí, frente a uma dupla nova, que você já tinha uma referência ali da semana passada. O que você achou que foi a diferença para vocês conseguirem aí sair com a vitória?
Acho que a gente preparou bem a partida antes do jogo com o nosso treinador Danny. Mas como o Nico falou, jogar juntos dá sempre uma motivação mais, porque amamos jogar juntos e ainda mais ganhar. A gente entregou tudo, deu muito certo hoje. Tinha dois jogos muito difíceis, a semifinal contra o Gigi Mola, 10-8 no Super. Essa, acho que a gente hoje jogou 4 horas. E não, a gente está muito feliz ainda mais por essa raquete incrível. Antes do torneio a Heroes fiz uma colaboração com Senna. É um prazer enorme, uma honra gigante poder apresentar a marca Senna e ainda mais ganhar com essa raquete. Eu acho que nunca mais vou utilizar essa raquete. Não quero dar derrota a essa raquete, então volto a Rebel da próxima semana.
É isso aí, então, parabéns.
Não, é o que eu falava, eu vejo que agora o Felipe tá muito mal, mas ele tem 18 anos, André está mais acostumado de ganhar ou perder uma final, Felipe não é tão fácil, mas eu sei com certeza que essa dupla vai jogar muito bem e vai ser uma dupla muito difícil de enfrentar no longo do ano. Vamos ver se vai acabar mais tempo juntos. Mas não, parabéns para eles que conseguiram fazer muito bom torneio também. Eu espero não jogar mais contra eles, mas eu acho que vai acontecer.
É isso aí, parabéns pela vitória e vamos lá assinar nossa câmera para cravar esse importante título aí para Spoto e Gianotti, cabeças de chave número 1, favoritismo confirmado. Obrigada a todos pela companhia, nos vemos em Tucuruí.
Well, what a finals day we've had. And in the end, it is victory for Nicola Gianotti and Matthias Spoto, the runners-up in Sao Paulo, runners-up at the Reunion Classic. But they have finally got that win under their belt this season, beating the home players, Andre Ballan and Felipe Locke, in a tight match. 7-6, 6-4. There's the winning moment again. And the emotion coming out of Matthias Spoto. Had to work really hard for that win, didn't they? Those two, as ever, sportsmanship to the fore. Nice little embrace there by Andre Ballan. And it won't be long before Spoto and Gianotti can collect their trophies and find themselves on the winner's podium here in Brasilia.
gente, DJ. Muito bem, convido todos, vamos dar início à premiação. Premiação do ITF Santos Brasília Classic 2025. Baixa um pontinho do microfone, DJ, tá dando microfonia aqui. Convidamos os senhores Bruno Ferreira, diretor do evento, senhor Jefferson Pinto, coordenador nacional de Beach Tennis da Confederação Brasileira de Tênis, Gelson Kleber, presidente da BAI, senhor Eduardo Gordilho, vice-presidente da Confederação Brasileira de Tênis, Vinícius Ponte, presidente do Conselho de Atletas da ITF, senhor Ian Smith, head de Beach Tennis da Federação Internacional de Tênis, senhor Matheus Bahia, secretário executivo de Esportes e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Juliana Bonfante, representando a vice-governadora Celina Leão. Vamos dar início à premiação e para isso eu convido e peço uma salva de palmas para esta dupla recém-formada e que já chega ao vice-campeonato de Sun Series. Vem pra cá, André Baran, Felipe Locke!
Well, Andre Baran and Felipe Locke have entertained us all weekend, but they just couldn't quite get the job done in the final. Well, they should be so proud of themselves. They played really well, had 1 or 2 points gone their way. Who knows, they could have been winning this event. But an excellent weekend's work from the two Brazilians.
Verde, blu, beige, nero, giallo, calzettone bianco, scarpa. Verde, giallo, blu. Tieni, poi perfetto, manca il rosso. Forse.
Baran e Locke, vou pedir depois da foto. Locke e Baran, fica aqui com a gente um pouquinho. E agora, eu convido dupla campeã, aliás, tricampeã do Sun Series Brasília, Nicola Gianotti, Mattia Spoto!
Well, for Gianotti and Spoto, it was runner-up and heartache at Sao Paulo, runner-up and heartache at the Reunion Classic, but third time lucky here in Brasilia. They have finally won, and they are champions. They had to work hard today in the semi-final and the final, but they got the job done. The top seeds, top of the tree. Wonderful weekend it has been as well. It has flown by, I'm sure you'll agree. We don't have long to wait. The next event, 11th to the 13th of July. New event in Portugal at Matosinhos, 100k event. And if it's half as good as what we've had this weekend and all the weekends before in this Sand Series event, it will be another treat, I am sure. We look forward to your company then. Thank you for your company all weekend from myself, Mark Billie, and all the team here at the Sand Series Tennis. I wish you well, and it is goodbye for now.
O ITF Sun Series Brasilia Classic tem o apoio Master da Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Governo do Distrito Federal. Patrocínio de Corona Cero e Banco BRB. Media Partners, Correio Brasiliense, ESPN, Disney Plus e Play PT. Jogue a bola oficial. final, Heroes Raquete Oficial. Apoios Embratur, Sesc Comércio, Conjunto Nacional, Magliarte Maiara, Han, Vinhos do Mundo e Speciali Café. Fornecedores oficiais, Meliá Brasil 21, Oceaner, Lomac, Grupo Talc, Reitec, Aquas e Capital Recovery. Realização ABAI, evento oficial, Federação Brasileira de Tênis, Confederação Brasileira de Tênis e International Tennis Federation. Muito obrigado! Muito obrigado a todos. Até ITF Finals. Até Sun Series 2026. Valeu, Brasília! Wesley.
Wesley comparecer ao backdrop de premiação.
Wesley Sapatão, tá? Premiação 18 anos, atenção backdrop.
premiação ITF BTC e NextG em Brasília. Dupla vice-campeã, Caio e Arthur Mazaro. E a dupla campeã, Matheus Yuji e Miguel Mazaro.